Greetings, salutations, and welcome to today's stream. I hope you have been awaiting this. I know I have, and I hope to see you and give you the enjoyment of today's session, where we will continue on where we left off last time on Crisis of the Empire. And I will give word to the player who will be doing today's recap. Lilith, you said you wanted to do today's recap?
Oh, yes, I will be doing today's recap. You want me to just jump off with it?
Yes, I have given intro, and you're welcome to.
Very good. Well, last week on Crisis in the Empire, Amalthea started her turn and killed the Hydra with snake kisses, which annoyed Belus Sworn for, in air quotes, stealing his kill. The fight then quickly returned to us beating on the other gladiators. But the fight ends after one of the enemy gladiators, the elf, was taken down seriously and they needed to protect. And one of the nobles seemed very upset about losing some bets. However, Cassius was able to win a lot, gets her winnings and wins with the. And then makes deals with the bank to be able to keep said money safe. And shortly after all those deals are met, we are taken to the bathhouse where obvious shenanigans ensue. We meet an Octavia and learn our house's name, which is Cervanti. She gives us our first missions, and then Nero, with the bright idea, tries to wing woman for Amalthea with Titus, which Amalthea did not ask for. So after we have had that conversation and flirting with Titus and deciding certain things and whether we're going to this party or not, she goes over to Nero, grabs her by the ear, drags her off, and tells her not to speak for her before bringing it back to the group. And I believe that is where we left off.
Thank you. Inspiration earned.
Yeah, excellent.
So this is where we're starting off at. With you gathering around your little picnic area in the baths to figure out your steps forward. As Cassia did mention that a small victory party would be hosted for you to relax, enjoy your winnings, and well, other debauchery that could satisfy the wounds of the soul and the heart. And merriment to await.
Mm-hmm.
But what are your choices?
Upate, perhaps?
Vivian requests to worry to the wing, like, holding up a hand in class for a suggestion.
Ooh, I have an idea. Can we go out adventuring? The like, just go adventure, just far away from here.
As much as I would absolutely love to do that, unfortunately, we have a party to run,
Don't
which
party.
likely means I will also have to dress you lot. Because I suspect you don't have finer clothes, do you?
What's wrong with the clothes I'm wearing right now?
She'll point to
I
the
have
obvious
my old
fact that we're-
uniform, but I don't think that's what you mean.
She'll point out the fact that we're all natural.
But right now, yes.
Well, you see, Bellis isn't afraid to show off his body, so why don't I? And then she strikes a pose.
Why are you whacking
joking.
your microphone?
My bad. My bad.
Just beating
Yeah.
the shit out of
Yeah, my bad. Don't worry. I had to clean it. Don't worry about it. Anyways.
the cat behavior.
Why would you have to
What,
clean
you
your
did
mic?
yourself?
What have
Do
you done
your
to it?
mic.
Shh, guys, don't worry about it. Let's not ask questions we don't have the answers to.
Is this like
Alright.
boring brain right now?
The epitome of asking questions is because you don't know what's going on.
Mhm.
It's in guilt.
So yes, party attire.
Party there, yes.
Because, to be honest, your clothes are bloodied, ripped, and cut through it from your little battle in the arena.
Mine just has a slight hole in it. It's fine.
And not
Oh, yours
necessarily
might.
high-class material.
No, not at all. Yes, mine was practically ripped off by a hydra, so I mean, your clothes is always good.
Sure, draw there.
I mean, look at Mando. He clearly is fine. Points to remembers all the dents in his armor.
Actually, maybe never mind.
Get a little rough for wear, but no, not alright.
So, where do you?
We have a few shops, I imagine, that might be able to cater to some of our more larger needs for elegance. Should be fine. At least we're not taking bed sheets and claiming togas.
I mean, that would do me.
Nero puts her hand down as soon as she says that because that's what she was going to suggest.
Mm-hmm. No.
No? Hmm.
Imagine if we were gonna have some sort of toga party.
Are we gonna?
Funny you
Is this
mention-
coming out of pay?
Only if you wanted to. Would you like me to tap into your money?
No.
Because I designated some of the winnings for, uses for exactly things like this. And
Oh.
that, as well as feeding you, housing you, taking care of you, and ensuring that your lives are more or less managed.
You're
But if you need to
good.
pay for it,
No. No. It'd be so wrong for me to, uh, you know, decline someone's kindness to pay for it.
William,
Thank you for your kindness.
you guys didn't do such wonderful winnings that I would already be like, well, gold is gold. What about those health potions? That would be quite troublesome. Alright. So, we can make our way to market. We can pick up the things that you guys asked for, and we can pick up a few more other fineries, so that way you guys can look and feel your best, and we can have our party made. I'll have to send a messenger out to the house, so they could begin that logistics nightmare. I take it you lot might have food that you prefer.
Dish.
Okay. Anything else?
Pastries. Something sweet.
I believe that was one of the requests you had.
She nods her head furiously.
Mm-hmm.
Can't argue with who loves those sweets.
Alright. Pescatarian for Vivian. And then it appears that our dear wizard, Lacasanera, want pastries. Everyone with you?
Oh, I would take just about anything, really.
Okay.
I am not too fussy on what I eat. I just need a fair bit more of it.
Very good.
So I'm not picky either. In fact, I'm more of the adventurous type. I'm not afraid to try anything new at least once.
Feeling your master, associate, one of those two. He appears to be preoccupied. Do you know what that man prefers to eat?
Meat.
Meat. Understood.
He's very much a carnivore.
Hmm. Right.
He almost loves
Yes.
it dripping with blood.
Some people like it rare. Alright. I'll have to send a messenger to try to get this addressed. And we'll go get you lot dressed. Alright, GM, how would you like to do this? You want to speed run the shopping, or would you like to just giggle maniacally about trying to RP someone trying to dress that sweet, lovely Glorian? Because, yeah. Yeah.
Be careful.
We're going to change maps then, as you leave the bathhouse to grab your belongings and heading out. Of course, you are greeted by bell, and the other gladiators are on your way out as they wave you goodbye.
Yes, that's an idea. Where are we having this get together after everything is said and done?
We will be likely having it at my abode in town, as you lot were brought the first time.
Ah,
Should be relatively fun.
I mean the one with all the gladiators fighting.
I mean, surely you lot didn't think it were my only favorite assets.
Well, hardly, but I mean, I thought you would have kept more higher company, I suppose.
I do keep higher company. They just don't live with me. The assets are taken care of, assessed, utilized, and they make the house money. Everything else is, well, expunged, liquidated. I mean, surely you can't expect all of high society to live in some weird little hive of scum and villainy, could you?
I'm surprised, honestly.
To given how frequent they fuck. But at the same time, I'm very grateful for my privacy.
I think I am having issues with Foundry, but I'll see if I can fix it myself. The map
Okay.
loaded as black.
Oh,
I'm also
one
have
moment,
black.
please. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. One moment, I'll fix that for you.
Oh, excellent. I just refreshed and hoped that would do it. If not,
Ooh.
Pretty, right?
Mm.
ooh,
It's another lovely piece that Pass found, I believe.
No, I created this myself.
There you go. Give the man kudos. He
fuck
made it.
yeah, that's amazing.
How much to hire that man for math?
I do take commissions, but right now we are not commercializing that.
Mwahaha.
Gosh darn it.
Or make a killing on it.
Oil.
You step outside the baths of the upper district, and you know you would probably need to head down to one of the many marketplaces, or one of the districts where many of the craftsmen have their stores, for you to dress properly, unless of course you want to buy in the high district.
I'm horrified that if we go to the High District, they're going to faint.
It's okay. I can carry them.
Some people are highly snobbish when it comes to non-humanoid entities.
I already know.
But it's not uncommon for highborns to treat their well-behaved and hardworking slaves with some high-quality clothing, even if they are abhuman.
I've given clothes once to make sure I look good as a spots. He was an eccentric.
Well, as long as we go into this with the right mental mindset, rather. I'm just going mental. This is fine. We should get you guys something that will last. We'll go to the high hoity-toity places. And if they give us any loot, I'll be civil. It'll be great.
I will place the party token. Oh god, we forgot to get it.
Well, it's not so much forgot. We don't have an icon for them yet.
Damn it, we need to get that.
Yep. I need you guys to pick an icon.
Wait. Couldn't we just use the house symbol as the icon?
That'd be great, but I don't think we have.
I hadn't
worked on the
designed
house
that
template.
sigil yet, if that's what you're thinking of.
Yep.
Eh.
All right. And
I
can
am
we get a
working.
zoom in? Yep.
All right. Can we get a description of the house symbol?
He's
capital
designing.
S.
He's working on it, so he probably doesn't have that in mind yet.
I don't have it
Um.
completely done yet, so I would rather wait till I actually have finished the design of it before I'm actually mention how it looks, because it's still on the works.
Okay. I asked
Okay.
because I was just gonna quickly design it and then have it done. But all right, I got you.
Just as a placeholder, or hold up. I have an idea for a placeholder for the time being. Hear me out. I put it inside chat.
Okay, I need to see this.
No, absolutely not. I refuse.
I swear.
No. No.
It's so
Huh?
cool.
No. I hate that guy. He can fuck off. No. He's just as bad as Mr. Oil. I'm not gonna deal with this. No.
Mr. Who now?
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
But you may get to the upper class, one of the upper class clothier, not clothier shops. It would be
Taylor.
tailors, where you are greeted. Damn it! I need. Are there just a human civilian token somewhere I put in? I should have had it.
Nope, I see a little white thing.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just a little white masked dude.
Yeah, I know that. That's the parties token. I was looking because there usually are some civilian tokens also, but I cannot find them. God damn it. I need to upload a entire new packet of civilian tokens again for the third time.
Do you want to just use Mando as a placeholder for now?
Oh, I was just gonna be a cheek about it. This is fine.
Okay.
I was about to say, why don't we just use theater of the mind?
That also works.
Yes. As you
Which is
step
what we're doing.
into the tailor shop, where you can see amazing pieces of expensive clothing hanging at the display stands of rich silken togas, tunics of the finest cotton, embellished with fine threading of silver and gold in different colorations. Yet you see there is no thing purple.
One more time.
You see, there is but one color that seems to be missing, and that is purple. For good reason.
Yeah, for a very good reason. Purple's feckin' expensive.
And there is quite literally a law that forbids commoners and nobles from wearing it, since it's the royal colors. So if you're caught wearing purple, be prepared for fine, arrest, and potentially enslavement again.
Again.
Hold on, out of
Man.
character. What the fuck, man? That's my favorite color.
Yeah.
Well, hate to break it to you, but it was also, you know, the Emperor's favorite color. And no one gets the Emperor's favorite color. He called dibs.
I was hoping for royal blue to be the color, not purple.
Well,
Just because it has
Purple.
royal in its name doesn't mean it's gonna be the colors.
Uh,
Yeah,
it's because the color purple, at least in ancient times, were so difficult and such a secret recipe that there were one guild or guild house that had the rights to produce it and had the knowledge how to produce it. And that was Tyrian Purple, or Purpur, I believe it originally was called. And let's just say it like this: when sadly the Eastern Roman Empire fell, that house went broke because the Turkish did not respect their business. So they actually went bankrupt, and the knowledge of how to make that purple sadly it got lost with time.
Wait, really?
Yes. The entire practice
So, like,
died
no one-
out in less than 50 years. It was
Mhm.
gone.
Wait, so no one knows how to make royal purple.
No. It's
well, that particular branch, that particular
that-
purple went extinct. So we would have to try to color match the best of our ability. But again, part of the issue and problem with it being preserved or ancient or, you know, possibly even getting burned out outside of written record is that we have no genuine sample of what this looked like.
yes,
Huh.
we do have a few samples, but that was from leftover clothing from some of the preserved emperor's tombs that were excavated for preserve work, but also to catalog what was in there, where a few samples were extracted, and that's how we have figured out how you could potentially wear it, but we don't have the full recipe because that is quite literally lost. We just know what it's made of.
Okay.
Got it.
Huh.
So we wouldn't be able to replicate it to ensure that it'd be the exact same fresh, because fresh paint always looks different than when it's dried and aged.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
So no purple for you. Cry, I'm right there with you.
What? No,
But there
blue is
are
my favorite.
beautiful
There
colors.
are off-brand colors that are allowed, but you would get sign glances for using the off-brand colors.
What are we, broke? Don't answer that question.
It's kinda.
I mean, compared to me, you all are poor. This is fine.
Void, I had
But
to
that's
mute you
your
for a
point.
second to cackle at that. And I was
Please,
choking
you
on
have
my
the
drink.
opportunity. Yeah, don't stop choking. Swallow. All right. So, colors, adornments. I think for your first outfit, for freedom-ish, is you should wear what you like. And then as we progress into the service of the house, you'll be granted a sash or a token that has the house colors.
Black
Think of
and
it as a
white.
treat. Sure, B-drab, classic. And it goes with every bit of jewelry that you would like. Also, I
None.
will gently warn you, do try not to get any of the shinies caught on your feathers. They get uppity.
I prefer no jewelry. It's always been a hassle to have. It brings unwanted attention to me.
Outside your character joke, Sylphie, if
I
you're
know.
watching, not all harpies love shinies.
Call out.
Call out, yes.
Yeah, that's why I was
that-
like, had a character moment. Hold up. Tell Sylphie. All of them are kleptos. Witness.
As
klepto.
you walk around and take a look at, a woman steps up to you, Cassia. Ah, yes, my lady. How can I be of service, and what do you seem to be looking for?
I have 5 very capable bodies that... Oh. 6. He was hiding, I'm so sorry. 6 very capable bodies that are in dire need of refinement. If you could please adorn them. Reasonably priced. Unless they absolutely must have it, because, quite frankly, their bodies are built for such things.
She like leans a little bit sideways and look at the gaggle of the party. Well, let's see. We do have maybe a dress that would be fitted to your little hobby. I can see... Oh no. I can see they truly do need an upgrade, and I will even throw in a repair work on their existing clothes for good measure. I can see some of it needs a little touch-up.
Very badly. They were very hard at work. I could not fault them for scuffing it up a little.
And let's see, the younger one, she would... Why is she dressed like a man? She looks at Nero.
No, wrong.
Wait to ask what her name is.
I don't feel like
Triple
saying
check.
anything. I don't feel like saying anything. You know what? I'm fine. You. She gives a thumbs up.
You would have thought that, Arte decided to join us for a bit of fun. Well, I wouldn't say ridiculous. I would say it's rather charming. Nice to see a tomboy finally get some recognition. But the good thing is that technically with those shoulders, you can put her in anything.
True.
I'm sure.
Let's see. If she wants to keep in that type of outfit, well, I guess I would have maybe a tunic, but it would need a little bit of restitching to fit her form. How fast do you need it?
This evening. If we must leave the older clothes for pickup tomorrow or a bit later, we can manage.
Yeah,
We just
you
need
see
something
her for a
first
moment, like, completely freeze as you say this evening.
Oh, yes. You will be compensated for your adjustments to our dire need. After all, they did insist, and I'm certain you know who, on feasting this evening.
Oh, it is you! I thought I could recognize you. I must say, I truly enjoyed the game today, and may Fortuna have blessed you dearly.
Barely much, which is why we are spoiling them today.
Well, I will make sure to find something suitable for each of them that attributes their figures and tastes. You can hear her cringe a little bit as she says that, while looking at Nero, Mando.
If you try not to think too hard about it and actually appreciate what you're witnessing here, think of it as a young, budding gentleman.
Nero's
growing
looking
their
at
muscles.
himself.
And then the others, that's a very suave waist. That should be entertaining. And that's a very elegant back with a bit of a dart adjustment. The
Well,
gentlemen are actually rather entertaining because one looks like he belongs scribing at a senate, whereas the other one looks like he should be standing in front of it and guard.
yes, yes.
Oof.
For the gentleman with the helmet, I think imperial tunic with a pair of fitting pants and a new pair of sandals would be fine.
Mhm. Got it.
For your little, well, not little, for your Gorgon, I would suggest a female toga to show off her curvature.
Mhm.
For your looks at the guy in a worn toga, a new toga for him, for Marcus, would be a very much needed upgrade, especially if he's supposed to be what he looks like.
A worn-out scribe. You could say it. I was thinking it.
Yes.
He knows.
Well, even bureaucrats, come with a certain standing of clothing they need to wear. I myself have a few of the higher level administrators and bureaucrats underneath my patronage.
Mm-hmm.
And for the tomboy, well, again, an imperial tunic, a pair of pants, a new pair of sandals, a refitted imperial tunic. And for the bird,
Happy. Yes.
a long tunic, maybe?
You want to go with a long tunic?
Yeah, yes, the one where the body is longer, so it's more of a dress, really.
Would this please you, Vivian? Or would you prefer something a bit more form-fitting?
Either one works, Master.
Very good. Dress as it is, pretty pleased. The long tunic, my apologies.
Well, yeah, I can also give her a short-sleeved dress if you wish for that. It can help show off our more feminine forms.
As long as it doesn't interfere with her ability to fly,
It shouldn't.
I think
don't
she'll
you
be
worry.
happy. Yes, I would like her to have the whimsy of twirling if she so saw fit. See.
She takes in Vivian first into the back room, where you hear the sound of fabric being pulled out, a few crashing sounds, a few low muttered swear words. Wherein Vivian, after a few moments, comes out in a nicely fitted dress that is very form-fitting while having the free mobility to both walk and fly in.
Colors.
Nero claps at this.
It is
Claps. Clap.
a blue, like a deep blue dress with golden trim with a few light blue where there has been like a few other cuts of fabric that has been inlaid of a light blue to give like this ocean as if she fits in of the ocean. Like the dress looks like someone took some of the rich blue waters and like made it into a dress
Ooh.
with a golden
I'd just-
trim on
Pretty.
it.
Very
Just
good.
give
And
it
you,
You know.
are certain
Uh,
you do not wish any jewelry this day, my dear?
Pause for a moment. Cass, Vivian did make it clear that she wanted black and white clothing.
Black and
The
white.
Styler should have already known that when she was doing this.
But she shows this off with her in it, even if it's not something.
Okay.
It's this to your liking. If not,
I'll keep the blue for my adornments. If you could put her in a black and white, I fear the
Black and
blue
white?
kind of. Yes. She wishes to have a bit more of the sharp black to contrast her lovely pale feathers. But I do like your visage here with the gold. I think that would suit her nicely.
I don't really have any black dresses. Then it would maybe need to be a long, short-sleeved tunic. I would need to refit really quickly.
We can make that happen. Yes. Cinch up the waist a little bit and
She basically
we go.
grabs Vivian and drags her out into the back room again, where you hear more like people being moved around. You hear a lot of people move around as they get to work, and after 15 minutes, Vivian is let out again. This time in a black. You can see like the sleeves have like been cut up again and have been re-sewn again with a golden trim, and you can see it has been refitted to look more like a dress, but you can see that it potentially was a long tunic of black color.
as Vivian is taken back, Cassie is just like mouthing, "I am so sorry." They're going to immediately I'm so sorry, but thank you for being a good sport, kind of thing. She's just mouthing out loud because designers are going to design and be like this. But yeah, all right, cool. All right, which is the next victim? I mean, the next person going to be, because that is absolutely stunning. And I love how, despite the fact we have to have jewelry, the threading just bravissimo. It works perfectly.
You just hear clicking sounds from Vivian.
Happy clickies.
She then grabs Nero under her arm and drags her out into the back room, where
I
you
like the
hear
seamstress.
Nero gives a peace sign. He's being taken away.
they're going to take me away, haha. Again,
very
you
clever.
hear a movement of feet, curse words as something. You can hear something tumbling over. The sound of a workshop basically going into full gear.
Mm-hmm.
This place always done me like this.
Trust me, any craftsman worth their salt is prepared to swear a few couple times to Vulcan themselves in order to ensure that whatever is done is done.
That'd be true. I've heard many dwarves swear to building a place in that place has stood for years.
Just hope you find a color that is to your liking. I really
What
did
about
that.
something in
Nero
green?
is then led out,
shit.
wearing a deep red tunic with silver trimming
Mm.
and yellow highlights.
You're beautiful. Oh, that's good. That I like that.
Together with a pair of pair of pants and a fresh pair of high quality leather sandals.
Ooh.
What color are the sandals?
Standard deep brown of high quality leather.
Does this please you, Nero?
Nero's like checking herself around. I mean, the silver is doing a little too much, but I think it should be fine.
Any jewelry and adornments?
I'm good, thank you.
Very good. Thank you again
Well,
for your patience. Which shall be your next guest?
She walks over to Marcus. And you, my good
Ah.
sir, are coming with me now. No, you're not going out of this. I need to fix you up because this is a travesty. Like, who was
Damn.
your tailor before this? Like, look at this. The sewage is completely off of how this is put together. Like, look at it. It's not even holding together. Like the fabric even is of. Like, as she like drags Marcus out into the back room.
I swear, whoever designed this was just... Ooh, they were not cooking. They were not doing it correctly. I thought they would
Was
use
it a-
like some...
It's starting to help
Not
back on a
gonna-
Hydra.
Yes, I did see that
Taylor
fighting,
was
and
the fact that he was poor.
well, he used to come from the lower middle class before, you know, what happened for him to end up, you know, in debt.
And it shows.
Damn. I
Help him.
let's not be too hard on
Again,
him. It's
you
not his fault.
hear the sound of a workshop kicking in, or a construction site, really, this time around.
I hope they remember
And
to
I'm-
oil his beard. It'd be a
all
travesty
you-
if the thing came out bushier than before.
No, you hear in the background is... Who?
They wouldn't fix that here. You would need to head to a Roman barber for that.
Isn't that terrible?
Out of character, Marcus doesn't have a beard.
That's a fucking shame.
You need to get him a beer. You hear?
After almost half an hour, Marcus steps out in a nice ivory tunic with red and gold striping at the edge. At the that would be the hem, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Like an under tunic of the Imperial colors, which would be red with a golden or yellow hems, or with inlaid golden symbols or writing, and then on top of it ivory toga fitting of a statesman.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yes.
When he comes out, when he comes out, do they present him like he's a supermodel or just...
Oh yes, as you
Eh.
all should.
She does present him.
Are we comfortable? Are we loving it?
I must remember the first time I wore something so lavish. Not that I'm playing it all. Just because of the smile.
Is it the colors you like? Does it make you feel shiny? Like a Victor?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. That is
I
always a
hope
good
it has
practice.
been to your liking, my good sir. Says the seamstress as she gives a small bow with the head. And now for the soldier. You come with me, and no, you cannot get to keep your helmet on for this because I need to make sure.
Uh-oh.
Kind of touchy about that.
That might be, but I would need to also make sure that he is following, need to check his what color suits best, with his eyes and his hair when it comes to that. So it
I
doesn't
always interpreted.
clash.
Understood. I always just interpreted his eyes to be the shadow of the helmet, and his hair to be the helmet. He's rather insistent. Must be an heirloom or something.
Yes, I
He will
recognize the helmet. My grandfather had one. He served in the cavalry, you see. As she drags Mando into the back room. This time it's like heavy construction site noises that echoes out from behind with lots of swear words, tumbling of things that are knocked over, people
For some
running
reason,
around.
a jackhammer.
Yes.
I forgot to
Oh, we all.
mention, if they ever try to touch the helmet, it might get a little uppity.
The helmet?
He never takes it off.
Oh, okay. No, that makes.
Perhaps
That
noticed that we
makes
were in the bath.
Yes, he was
had
wearing
it-
the helmet in the bath.
He was wearing it the entire time. I just assumed it was cursed, or it was an oath, or
It
something of
is-
that nature.
It is his way.
It is the way.
I mean, for all we know, it'd just be a purchased family heirloom.
That kind of explains why someone's being thrown out of the thing right now.
She
You.
was warned. I have every. She's capable, I think. She's dressed on my
Heavy
bigger
duty.
boots. She'll be fine. Mostly.
Is that a wheel?
Is that a what?
No, don't worry about it. I thought that was a wheel that's rolling out. From
Ghost,
are they
how would you
doing?
react to someone trying to take off your helmet?
He's not here.
He's not here?
Oh, he's watching the Twitch stream, but that's pretty much it.
He's
Oh,
unable to join. Point is, he would
Oh.
react very angrily. No one touches the helmet.
The helmet stays on.
God damn it. I'm gonna roll to see what he does then, because then I get creative liberties.
Well,
never give Pat.
Please God,
liberty.
please Fortuna did not like past be creative.
keep in mind he would react the same way as the name mentions.
Yeah.
Violently.
Mhm.
So there you are. Ghost states in chat on Twitch, enraged.
Right.
It would be very. It's very much apparent that Cassia's guesstimate of this is something precious, this is an heirloom, or this is, like an oath or something of that nature, is very much on point, as she told the nice lady.
Mhm.
So don't fuck with it. Soldiers have their ways. I would rather he have a bit of an untidy haircut that he deals with in private than for other things. Yeah.
Well, it was because they potentially wanted to take it off, to give it a shine up,
Shine it on his head. He'll prefer it that way.
Well, they don't know that, sadly, so I'm gonna roll to see how bad it goes.
Damn.
Am I gonna have to intervene?
Badly.
You're not
Keep in
supposed to have
mind-
to go in there and break up a fight, are we?
Keep in mind, Ghost would probably let them know immediately about the helmet
Yes, this is very true. He is a reasonable gentleman.
at first. It's when they're starting
Yes.
to force it off that it becomes violent.
Oh, yes.
You hear him shout very commanding, "Do not touch the helmet." As you hear his voice booming out, as suddenly there's just silence from the room.
That poor man.
That poor seamstress.
Oh, indeed. I'll compensate
Okay.
her for her trouble. But I thought she was adequately warned. Poor thing. As long as he doesn't draw blood. If he draws blood, I'll have to take measures. I would hate to do that.
You see
disappointing.
her disheveled. Her hair is a little bit disheveled. Her
Disheveled.
clothes seems also to be out of order as she walks out shaking, with Mando dressed in a blood-red tunic, a pair of black pants that follows, with a neatly belt with a silver bucklet that fits nicely to his hip, and again a pair of high quality new sandals.
Did you shine the helmet? Bless your little hearts.
We tried. She seems shaken and actually takes an extra step away from Mando.
Yeah, Cassia's just gonna do a little soft coddle, it's okay, dear. Yes, the lovely brute can't harm you any further. No, you did a beautiful job. Don't fuck with the helmet. Yes, very good job though. Rubs back.
Vivian separates Mando from the seamstress.
Oh yeah. As long as he is happy and content, we can get him we could buy a polishing cloth or something from you. He'll tend to it himself. Yes, maybe a small hand mirror. That way he can make sure that he shines his best. Yes, I am so dreadfully sorry. Terribly touchy. The good thing is that our final lovely lady is very communicative and not so bitey. Yes?
Well,
Not
I'm not.
plastic.
I can't say the same for my hair.
Okay,
The
mine
seamstress just
That'd be-
looks from Cassius and trying to calm her down after Mando, and she just turns with dread looking at you to your snake hair.
I am kidding. They are well behaved.
See, look at them. They're well behaved. They're sweet. They're not looking at you. This is totally fine. And if you need to take a break, please, by all means.
No. I will have this done.
And you will be happily compensated.
She quickly walks over to you, Malthea, and takes you hooks her arm under you as she guides you out into the back.
I go with. Also, I should point out that my art is just a reference, like not even like it's just art I like. It's not what she actually looks like. I put a reference to her scales in the side chat, if you want color combinations.
I'm sorry, but when I think of this, the first thing I thought of is like each individual snake on her hair has little badass glasses.
Just deal with it. Little pixel glasses.
Mm-hmm.
It's like brass or to golden scales.
Da-da-da-da-da.
But yes, that's all I really wanted to say. If you're trying to match colors,
She
I
looks
will
at your
have it.
scales for a moment. Well, white or blue would go really well with it.
you are the professional. I will trust your judgment.
She
Keep in
takes
mind,
out a few underdresses to try on to you.
keep in mind that we planned the battle probably so white when it goes.
Oh, it's quite all right. That'll be half the fun.
Fair enough.
Staining it with their blood.
She takes out. When the dress doesn't seem to be that well fitting, because again it like drapes over awkwardly when it goes, from human part of your body to snake. It doesn't fit very well, so she takes a short underdress, and tries that on you, and that seems to fit much better. And then she drapes you in a white and gold female version of the toga that drapes over a light blue short underdress.
I'm already liking this.
And then she takes you outside. It very well also shows off your curvature. The underdress and toga combination.
Yes, you're allowed to be jealous.
And what about you, my lady? Do you wish also to have a new set for the evening? Well, you are
Oh,
here.
yes.
Hmm.
Don't worry, same rules as before. I promise to only bite if you prick me.
She laughs gently at that comment.
Yes, because it is a high likelihood Cassie has never actually bitten. She's only ever said that to try to get her to relax because the other people that she's paid to have adorned and made pretty scare the piss out of her. My poor chair.
Let's see here. First off, she tries on a red underdress for you, but that doesn't seem to clash a little bit with your... And then she tries on a dark blue, and that doesn't seem to fit either.
Oh, come now. You know blue's one of my best colors. Unless you had something else in mind.
Well, there might be something else that could intrigue you.
Oh, pray tell.
She takes out a black Silgan underdress.
Hmm.
And tries to fit you in it, and it seems to fit nicely and like nice to the skin and form fitting easily.
They're not going to think I'm in mourning, are they?
No, then you would be dressed in full white.
Ah, yes.
This is our banquet dress of the finest silks. Look at the fine trimming of gold and silver.
I suppose it's best to represent both sun and moon. We don't want the other getting jealous.
No.
Very well.
She then also adds on to it a white a sash, the female version of the toga sash, with golden trim or golden rim, followed with in the white of the fabric there's like the silver threading going through that gives it this nice shine effect against the black of the dress.
Wonderful. So against black. Goody gumdrops.
Do you wish some extra jewelry? I have a jeweler at the standby for you to pick out accessories for it. Unless you...
I'm perfectly content at the very moment. But if you could, check it to see if Elma requires anything.
Of
Just
course,
in case.
mistress. Is there anyone else that wish any accessories or jewelry to be added to their dressing? I have a jeweler standing by, and she claps twice, and you see a guy walk in from the back with a pair of jewelry boxes and puts them on one of the side tables, where he opens them, and you can see different assortment of accessories being displayed, from rings to bangles, arm rings,
As much as I wish I could
necklaces,
adorn those
and
beautiful little snakes with little gold collars, I don't think it's going to work.
Yes, it would have to be sadly custom made.
sadly we
But the
don't have the
ribbon-
time for
No,
that,
we
sadly.
No, understandable.
Ribbons, though, I could maybe make something quickly, but it would not be as well since it would be made on the fly.
Oh no, it is perfectly fine. I would probably just take some brass-colored bangles, and some loose pieces of jewelry, rings and such. Nothing too extreme, or I hope expensive.
I will allow you and the jeweler to pick out at least earrings to adorn me with.
Of
I
course.
wanted to make sure at least one other soul adorned themselves prettily.
With the black dress, we have a pair of golden with insetted onyx with a silver
lovely.
filling, if you like, which should fit very well
That'll
with the
work.
dress.
All right, add those in, and whatever is the damage.
She walks over to an abacus uh, and a scale and starts moving some of the few beads around. It comes to 10,000 septims.
Wonderful.
And that
would
is
you like
with
a
a group discount on top of
There.
it.
Would you like that payment now, or would you like to extract it from the bank?
Oh, you have it. Which is which one of them? There are a few who are running banking in the city.
Give me. So, Void doesn't remember the exact
Glaber.
name of Glaber.
Glapper.
Glapper.
House Glapper is the one who is housing your winnings from the arena.
And that's going to be. I'm going to put my guess on how it's spelled. You feel free to correct me.
Where are you typing it?
In embedded chat for Foundry.
Badger chat, yeah.
Yep.
In game.
Yep. In game.
Looking.
Hmm?
Ola?
Was it confirmed?
I
Is that fine?
Glaber.
Oh, it
It's
didn't show up
E.
on his, which is weird. Nope,
Ah.
there it is.
There we go. Glabber. Okay, cool. That way I can add it to
You know,
our lovely picture.
has Drupal Glaber. You know, the owner of the arena and also one of your competitors in as gladiator owner and merchant. He's of the
Mhm.
patrician class, of course. So of course he also has a house he belongs to.
Good gumdrops. I am under the impression my house is attempting to smother the life from me.
What?
Ah, good gumdrops. My heater's on and I'm getting smothered.
Oh no.
Good gumdrops. No. I could pay for this. Actually, it would be a little bit more convenient for her to extract payment from the bank, so that way I could focus all of this on tips and other logistics for foods. Also, for disclosure, in case it wasn't caught, it would have been Cassia's purview to send a messenger to get the logistics and getting the plotting, planning, purchasing of food, and getting the place set up for the party tonight, so that way she could focus on dressing these folks and then get back over there to finish the other hostess getting. All right. So
Right,
yeah, it would be
you
a little
have
bit.
sent a runner. You basically said to a boy, "Hey, I need you to deliver this message to this house. Here you go. Here's a few septims. Get moving."
Mm-hmm. All right. Wonderful. Would you like payment? Okay, so yes. So the payment would be now or go to the bank of Glabber.
Oh, I can collect the money from Glaber. May I ask of your name so I can write it down here?
Yes, so the name will be under. Oh, goodness gracious. It'll be under Cassia Hortensia of House Cervanti.
You see her pause for a second, as you when you says your relations to one of the higher houses, of course.
Did you
My lady.
forget this face? I've paid you handsomely before.
But worry not. I will make sure to collect the money from the bank, from House Clapper.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. I look forward to doing business again with you. Should they need additional adornments, please have a fantastic day.
Yeah,
And if you
look.
could please
Yes.
point me in the direction of the nearest hairdresser. I am in dire need to get some of these men groomed.
Yes. The closest barber, middle or high class, you're looking for?
We're having a party tonight. Let's do high class, provided they don't faint.
Fair enough. There is one, 2 buildings up to the left of the main street before the temples.
Understood. Make note.
At the mention of a hairdresser, you'll see the snakes on about his head try to hide.
Oh no, it's not for you, darlings. No, I wouldn't do that to you. It's for bringing the sweet, fluffy, feathered one, and then getting Marcus the haircut he deserves, because it's practically at his shoulders. So, you're fine. If anything, they might have some nice little body oil for you to massage in those lovely noodles of yours.
Thank goodness that you didn't suggest Amanda do it, guys. It would not have been pretty.
I would imagine it wouldn't. And if they don't know how to handle feathers, we'll be bound to find someone who will get you preened that way.
Oh, it's not that necessary. I could do it myself if needed.
I've updated on the player journal shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
So I've updated the loot and what Cassia currently has on her person. Should it become appropriate to tip and other terrible things. That way, because I always have my notes in my analog shorthand, this way you, the players, can go in there and be like, oh yeah, that, and be like, mm-hmm. I don't think we ever got that nice tailor's name. What is that nice tailor's name?
Alencia at your service.
Alright, and how would you like to have that spelled? I want to make sure I do the reference justice.
So, real quick, where are the notes that you're doing?
So these particular notes will be located in the button next to the box that looks like a gift. And if they're
Yes.
not showing
They're
as
not.
available to you, let me know and I will try my best to make sure that is fixed.
They are not showing to me.
No,
Then
There's
I will
nothing
do
in
my
the
best to make sure that is fixed. Okay.
thank you.
1 moment, I will be back.
Copy that.
Right.
Save that. Shut that down. Beep. Ship. Players. That way you guys are owners, and you should be able to adjust and add as you see fit or get. Do you guys see it now? We should say player notes.
Alright,
Yep.
let me check. Yes. See it now.
Wonderful. Okay, now I haven't updated it because I just made it, but
No worries.
will be a wonderful place for all the other little tidbits and shenanigans. I have a template that I have been using to try to gather information on things. But I can make that into a Google document and we could just update that. And once that information is finalized, then we can put it under foes. Would you guys prefer it that way? That way you guys can all contribute to the same notes?
Sure.
Cool. Then I will make it so. Please feel free to play on. Yay, getting our hair and nails done. And then we're gonna go party. And totally not pick a fight with Mr. Slippery. Hate that guy. He's so shiny all the freaking time. God.
But you walk over to the nearby barber shop. I have moved the token. As you
Yay.
step inside, you see you come into this opened room where like this open. It's a dome, like a room with a domed roof. Where you can see like fabric hanging down, hangs from the entrances. It hangs down with beads, not curtains really, but more like drapes from the top with beads underneath. To get so that there still comes natural light inside, but also helps to keep a little bit of privacy inside.
Makes sense. No one wants to get gawked at when they're getting shaved.
And you see a couple of these nice leather lean back chairs in a line where you can see a few patrons already getting a shave, but you can also see that there are apparently a section in behind. Yes, welcome to Streaky's Barber. How can I help?
I have a couple brave souls in need of a dire rescue. Let us see. Marcus, would you like a hair play done? Nero?
Hmm?
These two poor unfortunate souls. She'll just kind of nudge them forward. Do you perhaps have any experience in working with harpy hair and feathers?
Yes, of course, we are a proud institute of barbers who take care of both master and both the masters and their personal favorite slaves. So we have experience handling a little bit of everyone here. He says as he does a slight bow.
She'll bow back in kind. Ladies, would you like to have your hair also played at? Perhaps set elegantly, or, checked for dead skin.
Is my hair not fine? She
You're
just
going
starts
so
patting down
punchy.
her hair.
You see the young man looks at each of you and just he does a. Ugh.
It's like, good God.
Oh,
I
Ha-
have dressed them in fine clothes. They just need fine hair, and they'll be all set for their little party tonight. It'll be great.
Yes,
What
I
do you-
can
what do you
see needs a haircut, needs trim, oil, and a deep clean. Ugh. As he like goes off.
And
I cannot say for this one because of the helmet. Wait a minute.
No,
I
no,
know
we
you.
don't
You're
touch
from the arena earlier today. A good fight you had.
I killed the Hydra.
Yes, I did see them too, miss. And I must say you look stunning.
The thirst
Darrow's
is real. I regret nothing. The thirst is real. I'm
Darrow
going to be
give
making so much money off of freaking Almathea merch. The thirsty boys are going to be like,
Yes.
Darrow's looking
DTF.
at Almathia. Nero's looking at Almathia with that like eh.
It's
she's,
Wiggling her eyebrows.
she's going to boot this man.
next time I'm grabbing you by both ears, just so you know.
Just
Rip them
Uh,
off.
Just
Vivian quickly taps oh dang, I keep forgetting your character's name, Floyd.
Cassia.
Taps Cassia and points to her feathers. Be like, no water.
Oh, they know what they're doing when it comes to harpies, apparently. So I imagine that they understand wholeheartedly to not get you wet.
Oh, no.
Here's
We are
okay.
going to have someone take a look at your feathers and pluck the ones that need to be plucked and oil the rest so you don't need to worry about that, little Miss Harpy.
Like, hair is fine with water, but feathers, not so.
Oh, I see you're one of the Owlin harpies. Don't you worry, we have had plenty of your kind in our patronage. Do you wish also to give them a your feathers a mixture of dust and oiling, or do you just wish oiling?
Just the oiling. And I just want my hair to be cleansed for now.
Of course, I will I will personally make sure that you get to shine.
Thank you.
He looks to Nero, and you, young miss, we need to do a lot of work with yours.
What's wrong with my hair?
My dear, it's greasy, it's tangled mess, and to be honest, I'm not even sure if you are going to a party this tonight that I will be even able to perform a miracle it needs. But I will do my damnedest, or at least one of my assistants will.
Find the strength.
She pounds, and then she mutters, "My mother did my hair."
If you want me to hold her down, I will gladly do it.
No. I have, don't worry, I have a few strong boys who can handle.
Nero puts a hand on his mouth. It's like, don't shh. Let it happen.
He said he instead of she.
Oh, dang.
Consistency, where
guys-
is it? Yeah.
No, she puts a hand on the guy's mouth, on his mouth. The guy was speaking.
A little
When
forward,
he
are
was-
we
when he-
not?
Shh, don't ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for me.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's no, I did not expect her to be that into it, but okay.
Some people are just into it, man.
I will escort you to our private saloon. You see him glazing over you, Cassia, or rather, an emblem you're carrying.
Yes.
And he gives a small nod and escorts you into the back where you can see, as you enter into the back area, you see like these small rooms where you can see there are singular chairs with a couple of people getting privately taken care of.
It's not the perfect way. It's not the perfect way. Shh. You have no proof.
Where he leads you into a big back room wherein there are plenty of sittingware of that is made specifically for different species. There are chairs set up with like a chair where it leads down into a mattress for someone of Amaltheus type, so that they can, be taken care of with oiling of their scales. Their skin can be checked over, oiled, scrubbed, and scraped.
I don't believe I've ever had something like this done. I've just been cleaning myself, but okay. I'll
Should
see
be
how this
lovely.
goes.
Yes. Should be a lovely treat.
I would need to ask each of you to dress up and sit in the chairs of your specification of what you need to have done to you. Wouldn't have to get all your finer clothing messed up just before.
The big day. Yes. Well, evening.
And you, miss, do you wish to be in here and partake in
Oh goodness,
your...
yes.
Or do you wish to have a private room?
Oh no, I don't mind being around them. It'll have fun. It'll be lovely to see them shine. Sorry, I'm making the GM face of copy paste, you little shit. So please, by all means. It's going to be fun. Just tap in.
As you all are assisted into a chair or the equivalent of, you see servants starting to arrive with the different assortment of tools of the trade, as they basically start to oil, comb, brush, washing and oiling and scraping each of you.
As is per custom. To hear. Exfoliation is important.
Amalthea, you are probably the one who has the most people working on you, given the size. You can feel, as you're laying on your stomach, as you have one person who is massaging and oiling the top of your head and snakes. Has someone is also scraping your shoulder and back with a scraping iron. And you can feel several people are massaging your tail from top to bottom in oils.
Goodness gracious, this thing is good system.
Excellent.
Acacia, you have just been asked to sit in a lean back chair as they go to work on first your hair, your nails, and your feet as they give you like this nice manicure, pedicure, and also hairstyling.
Mhm.
They even
Like a
ask if
job,
you wish to have a scraping done afterwards.
Oh, yes. It's been a couple weeks. That's a lie, it's been mere days. But you never know. Hanging around the Colosseum, you could get some terrible things on your skin.
Yes, blood, viscera, dust, sand. Of course. You then, of course, dress down to basically your underwear as you're being oiled and scraped by
Mhm.
courteous hands and massaged.
Muhaha.
Mm-hmm. She's just enjoying it.
Yes, very much. Happy dozing sounds.
Mando, they ask for you to drop the helmet again, which you are fervently disagreeing to.
This
Which,
episode is just trying to get the hat off.
which they then bent to your will, but they at least give you a good massage, scraping, pedicure, manicure.
This poor man.
Look, it's only for a second. You can just remove the helmet for a second.
Uh-oh.
No.
If I remember correctly,
Absolutely
no
not.
human being can see his face.
Marcus, you are put in a chair equally to the one Cassius is sat in as they go over first your hair, your nails, your feet to get them fixed up, and then you're also asked if you wish for an oil massage and scrape.
Sure, let's go with it.
In which you get to enjoy. Nero, though.
Probably partway through the massage, he falls asleep.
Nero, you are pulled over to a washing station first.
Oh dear.
As they
Oh, no.
detangle. Need to detangle and unbraidle your hair with a oil bath to your hair.
Alright, well, while you're at it, could you guys also do my tail?
Insert jackhammer sounds.
Tail?
Tail?
They have the tail.
Tail?
They
Oh,
have a
right.
tail.
She, when they say tail, confused, she's like, oh, right. She unwraps her tail from around her waist and then just pops out from underneath her clothes.
What
Yeah, I
kind
got
of
a tail.
tail?
If I remember correctly, a foxtail.
Mm-hmm.
I remember correctly.
They look at her first, then at the tail, then back at her, then at the tail.
She looks at them, then at her tail, then them, then at her tail, and then she just shrugs.
They take out an oil and brush it thoroughly. It's also a little tangled with some of its hairs because you haven't really been good at taking care of it.
I
Yeah.
mean this with no disrespect, but Nero, what are you?
I I'm just a normal girl.
As I've seen, normally girls don't have tails. At least not
What you
human
got?
ones.
Ah, fine. I am a fae. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm technically, a mystical creature of wonderment and merriment. Don't ask questions. It just comes with
Looks
the.
Amalthea will kind of take a moment, look at the harpy, and kind of like look at herself. Welcome to the club, I guess. What?
What? I've had this tail for a while. You guys did not know I had a tail.
Well, you did keep on your shorts when you went into the bath, so they couldn't really see it as you have it tucked inside around your waist when you were in the bath. If you don't remember, when you get a description, you only strip down to your shorts. Or did you forget that?
No, I didn't. She was just trying to act like it's a normal thing, so everyone stops making it a big.
Well, some of the people starts whispering to each other. For you guys, it's unintelligible. With some of the people going to and from the room.
Porque nos perception.
Well, if you want to see if you can catch what they're talking about.
I'm a nosy bitch.
And I also did the same.
Which is fitting. Just saying.
Oh, fuck yeah.
If
I
I'm curious
do
on
not
what they're
care.
saying.
I'm so curious. I want to know what they say. Hmm.
Dang.
Vivian, you don't really pick up on it. Nero, you get a feeling they're talking about you. But you're not entirely sure. Cassia, you hear them talking about if they should inform the one they serve about this. And or the city guard.
An issue.
What issue? No issue here. We are just taking good care of you and your compatriots, mistress.
Your inclination to tell the city guard what they already know is because of what?
Well, it's just that the one you have of your compatriots is, in a sense, illegal.
If they were illegal, why would they be allowed to be a slave?
I would like to point something out. Nero has been hiding what she is this entire time, has not been specific in what they are. So they just, people have assumed Nero was just another human going into enslavement because of that.
That's part of where Casio's whole argument point is that if they weren't purchasable as a slave,
Roll me a history check.
Okay.
with advantage.
Well, I'm gonna need it anyway. Cheeky bugger.
Do you
Alright.
want
10 is
to-
enough, I would like to point out.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I needed to roll the advantage. anyway.
Humanoids with animal parts like tails or potentially paw-like structure or something of that nature is usually of fey nature.
Mhm.
Fey creature are illegal and on to exterminate list if found.
I purchased this slave from a reputable buyer. So I'm very much under the impression that they would have been thorough enough to exterminate any unwanted individuals present. I am under the impression they are perfectly legal.
If you say so, mistress.
If they get out of line, I will see to it to their execution personally.
Of course, it's we just don't wish to get in a bind, if you understand.
Of course, yes. And I would never want to put you in one. You've been very well good, kind, and taking care of my associates and my servants. So please, trust that the pits were kind enough to provide me a servant worthy of my house, and that any disobedience will be met with swiftly.
Vivian refrains from touching the mark on the back of her neck.
Touches what?
She has
Just
a
from
mark
her-
on the back of her neck. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you told me for people to know that she's domesticated, she had to have like a tattoo on her.
Yeah, either a brand or tattoo.
Yeah, she has a branding mark on the back of her neck. That's why she has longer hair.
But we then shift our focus over to Vivian. Vivian, your hair is taken care of. Your claws are polished and like you're getting a pedicure with your claws. Your feathers are being looked after. The ones who are damaged are, of course, being pruned off. Preened off, and the feathers are being lightly oiled washed to give this very nice sheen, and also you can like feel them almost gliding through air as a hot butter would through knife.
Mm-hmm. And just to be clear with you, because this is just my bird nerd coming out, but when it comes to birds of prey, they're called talons.
Yes, your talons are being washed and sharpened and given a little bit of polish.
She doesn't want them too short because she doesn't want to get stuck in the pavement.
You wouldn't get stuck in the pavement. It's they are just giving it a shine up because again, you are to look your best for the coming feast.
Yep.
I guess you would also like want a massage and scrape down of your more human part of the body.
Yeah.
Which you then get, and you are enjoying this display of tranquility. And as the hour pass, each of you feel invigorated, relaxed. and pretty to an even higher degree, as you each and every one of you has this shine to yourself. Makes you almost glow.
Hmm.
Might I say this is truly splendid work here?
Your hair has been braided, trimmed, taken care of, or styled in a way that is suitable for people of your stature. The shop clerk then comes up to you. Mr. Strugio gives his regards and told me that today's care is on the house.
Pray tell why for this generosity.
He mentioned that it's thanks for making him a lot of money in the arena earlier.
I see. Very good, then. Can I have that name in the text chat in Foundry so I can make sure I spell it right? Thank you.
He hasn't given. It's his last name he has been speaking of, because you are in the Strugia Barber Saloon,
Mhm.
as it was mentioned before.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to make sure I had it so that way I could put it in the NPC notes later. Salon. So this would be a salon, not a saloon. Saloon insinuates that they serve eatery and
That
foods.
there were served spiced wine for you to enjoy while getting pampered.
The reason is that I'm over here like, wait a second. But by definition, it's literally a public river building used for a specified purpose, which a barber would be perfect for. My brain is gone. All right.
Hmm.
So I'm over here like, a bar. It's a bar place where you get your hair played at. Twofer.
2 for 1.
Alrighty. Yeah. Let this happen.
Barber.
Mm-hmm. All right. As thanks for money. I am very glad Fortuna was able to smile upon them as well.
Master Striga at least sends his regards.
And he has my heartfelt thanks. Should he be in need of livelihood this evening, I am happy to extend the invitation to enjoy some food, drink, and delightful games. It'll probably be sparse on the games, more heavily on the drinking and eating, but we'll see where the night takes us.
I shall relay the message to Master Striga as soon as he is available.
Wonderful. I imagine he would like to thank personally the lovely warriors who found his purse.
He gives a smile and a nod as each of you are getting redressed in your fineries by attendants, attending slaves.
I feel a disturbance in the air, like a man with a wolf mask glaring at me.
It's a poem.
Sure. I'll go
Maybe
with
that's
that.
never heard of. But it's not a poem I've heard of.
Low fate is the man who stirs the ire of the wolf-masked man. Sure, why not? I'll take that. Only a fool
Also-
startles a wolf. How can I help you?
Well, we're getting a lot of freebies considering the victory recently. It makes me wonder how many people have lost a lot due to our actions and are probably very pissed at what we're doing.
Yes. I don't know how many, but I can say, without a doubt, yes. All the more reason to try to soften the sore spot for those willing to accept the invitation and have a bit of sportsmanlike conduct, preferably. If they don't, that's perfectly fine, but we cannot be seen as arrogant, mean people for not wanting to extend the hospitality of a sportsmanlike bet. I was prepared to lose a lot of money. A reasonable amount, but I was prepared for it. I imagined a lot of these folks were as well. Some more than others.
Ah,
Like that glaring man. I don't think he was very prepared for it.
oh yes, wasn't he at the bats as well?
Yes, he was unamused. I believe he, like a lot of people who bet on the veterans, assumed that because they were tried and true victors, that surely they would win. Because that's typically what they do. They always win. Which is part of the
Wait.
reason why I think it's just bad taste to bet on them. Fortune is whimsical. It hardly favors one person forever.
Wait. There was a glaring man at the bathhouse?
Yes.
Should we not bring this to the attention of the, I don't know, guard?
No. I'm afraid it's not illegal to be glaring at someone because you lost money.
Alright.
If he does try anything, I have 5 to... Oh, there he is. 6 capable warriors. And a plethora of guards and other lovely individuals, including my own ire, that'll be happy to defend my life.
Ooh, I wonder who these warriors are.
Golly, I wonder who...
Hmm. Yes, it is a mystery.
Truly.
Yes,
Are
indeed,
they
a
ready?
mystery.
So mysterious. It's like we've never seen them before.
Yes. Elusive. Hiding in the shadows. Yes.
Waiting to strike. Like the element of surprise.
If we are done here, where to next?
I think we have primed and promed enough for the lovely individuals at the abode to have a head start with the logistics. From there, it'll be me likely leaving you all to your own devices and me fussing about trying to get through things. I will provide a scroll for you, however, on proper conduct, as is expected in dealing with the highborn of the society, and... well, I imagine you lot know your manners. Hope you do.
I definitely do.
Gonna say, I don't think I have quite enough time to get away with giving you a crash course on etiquette. The book will be handy for you, though.
I can only try.
Is
Yes,
it,
that's
is
all
it
I
just
ask.
one book?
It's just one scroll.
Oh. I thought there was copies, that's why I was asking.
Nope.
The book is titled Etiquette and You, a Crash Course to Not Embarrass Yourself.
Yes.
That is quite literally the title of the scroll when you start unrolling it.
I will giggle, and although I will always give the generative AI plenty of sass when it comes to their answers, this time I'll let them slide. They did put in a fair good number of them, but dear players, I will have enclosed in the embedded chat some fun, wonderful hattie-doos for how to attend a Roman feast and be delighted. Please feel free to look over them really quick. I would like to propose, should you like, we are at the 2-hour mark. Should you need to stretch, get a new beverage, take a bio break, please by all means.
We can take
Castor, would
a...
it be okay if I pop in the link in chat so that way chat could also read the madness?
Sure. I give
Okay.
you
Yeah.
permission. We can take a short break here, as we have hit the 2-hour mark, for everybody to get some fresh drinks, go to the bathroom, and make sure everything is ready. So we will be back here in a few minutes.
All right, I'm gonna set the timer for 5 minutes and then I'll do a check-in. Okay,
10.
guys?
I would say 10 minutes.
10?
Yes.
All right, I will update that to 10. Thank you very much, sir. Alrighty. But yeah, so the cool thing about this is that a lot of folks, when they think of etiquette and things, we don't really think about belching or doing anything too nuts in that kind of mindset, because a lot of us, when we're taught that if we belch or anything like that, that would be bad. That'd be just downright rude. And well, apparently it was perceived to be a kind of like, this is good food. It's so good that I'm like burping and having myself a good time and I need to eat more. I'm making room, apparently. Let's see here. Host would invite guests based on their social standing and relationships. Hand out invitations on wax tablets. Good to melt that down for some other stuff. Preparations often began in days, if not weeks in advance. Too bad, so sad. We won't have that luxury. We're kind of being pressed for time. Let's see here.
Do
Personal grooming. Yes?
Keep in mind that Vivian usually eats when no one's, because she doesn't eat prettily.
Actually, that wouldn't go against a lot of what is expected for etiquette.
So her swallowing a fish hole would be totally normal.
I mean, she's a harpy. It kind of goes with the territory. And you would be expected to all have your own napkins, so you'll probably get a napkin from the house. Let's see. So a typical Roman feast consisted of 3 courses: a gustado, starter, prima mensa, main course, and a seconda mensa, dessert. Fine wine was a staple at any feast, typically mixed with water and spices. Don't want to drink all the good wine on the first night, you know. Let's see. We are expected to arrange a host of entertainment, which can be musical performances, poetry, even gladiatorial combat. Guess what fun you'll be having. So yeah, it'll be fun like that. Let's see here. Roman feasts were carefully choreographed so that we had food, conversation, entertainment. Let's see. This demonstrates the host's affluence and generosity. Let's see. There was a specific dining room made specifically for feasting called a trincelum. I think it could be trincelum or trinculum. It's like a tricculum. It's Triclinium. Sounds like a metal. It is not. But it's a U-shaped center table called a lectus, where we get to have 3 couches. That sounds pretty nice. We get to all hang out on the couches. Let's see, the guests, there's typically no more than 9 to ensure intimate conversation. We could relax on those couches, typically leaning on the left arm and using the right arm to eat. Guests were even arranged in a particular order, with the place of honor being the middle couch's top position. Let's see. The appetizers were typically light fare: eggs, salads, mushrooms, olives, some kind of aperitif or starter drink. Typically a honey-sweetened wine called Muslim. That's Muslim, as in M-U-L-S-U-M, not Muslim, as in the faith. Let's see. Variety of dishes were put out for the main course, often with meats, fish, poultry. Truly extravagant, exotic dishes such as peacock or flamingo might be served. We are not going to serve that here out of respect for our other avian friends and honored guests, because we're sassy, we're not vulgar. Let's see. These were often accompanied by rich sauces and a wide array of spices, demonstrating Roman trade connections. So, because the lovely city that we reside in, and this fantasy Rome, is a port city, surely we would have full access to a plethora of spices and other wonders of the culinary world. Let's see. And then for dessert, we have fruits, nuts, honey-based treats, and foreign delicacies like dates from Egypt and apples from Spain. Because who doesn't like fruit? And then we have passum, which is a sweet raisin wine, which sounds really weird to me because all I'm thinking of is liquid raisin with spices. Let's see. The most important dining etiquette to know. They had strict quorum. Let's see. Tradition believed that only gods stood while eating. So while reclining, the Romans were able to honor the gods during the feasts. Posture also demonstrated a certain leisure of class privileges, emphasizing the social hierarchy in the gatherings. Nice, nice. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah. The map is black for me. I think it might be because I'm not on the map.
No, you are on the map. Let me see. I will fix this.
I know. I don't see my token anywhere. There we go.
Nope. Tokens haven't been sat down yet, so while we're on break, I will be a cheek and pop that in.
Yeah, just me. Ooh.
Yeah, fix your HP, pretty please, cherry on top.
Oh, did we rest?
Yes. Well, surely
No?
we must have rested if we're getting our hair done and played with.
Probably sure.
Oh, mark your HP before as a side note, and then that way if he says nay, we'll just wait for pass. That'll probably play it fair. Alright, Vivian is always going to be next to Mando. Holy crap, that's still a problem.
Maybe we do have to remake the
slay
token.
this token. I'm gonna slay this token, man. Every time. I got rid of the torch thing and everything, and it's still over here like, whom. And I'm just like, why? Explain it to me. Why have you elected to do it? Why have you done that? Alright.
Maybe Danda's brother.
What? Put that one. This one's still a bit wonky. That's okay, we'll fix it. Boom.
Boom. So you want me to just... Because I only really gain 2 hit points. If I just do that. Then I look like I have the health.
Shiny. Na, 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 na. It still disturbs me. Okay, I simply must. Okay.
What disturbs ye?
It's like that Amanda's token looks bigger than yours, and I'm over here like. Squint. Ah, that'll do it.
I mean...
Yes, yes, as it should. As it should. What is she? Bigger than me.
Large. But not quite large.
Just a smidgen larger. Just a smidgen. Come now. Squeak at the edges like you're supposed to.
I can't. I don't know how else to change my token size. I can only do like
it's
the...
okay. It's okay. I'll
I could
leave.
go-
You can do it.
Oh!
I can go further beyond.
You'd have to
There.
set it yourself. Oh, okay.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're medium. You're just a little bigger. You're not too much bigger. You're just a little bigger. Just a little.
Comfortably stands at 7 feet tall. Yay!
Yeah. All right. How do I do this? There used to be a way where I could figure out how to do the yoinkers. I remember when I was fussing around with trying to fandangle some things, and I wound up
Please.
pulling the chat to look intently at over here, and I'm like,
Oh, okay.
man. Oh,
Okay.
it was my intent to get chat to zoom in on our location, and I unfortunately did not know how to do that because I am a silly goose, and I'm still.
Did I just do that?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's shift click. Shift hold.
Okay.
Click. It should bring everyone to view. Oop. Okay, it
There we
didn't.
go.
It might be.
It
Oh
did.
wait, no, there it goes.
Yeah.
It didn't do it when I did it. Like
Well,
that
it's
could be
because
like.
you're a player. They're gonna be like, but baby,
Yeah.
baby, come back. That way, if Cass needs to fandangle anything in the background, he can do so. I will definitely need to research and figure out how to do like the little stream account, so that way Strand can be like focused here while he's working his little magic and we're having the little thing of the mind, or as I like to say with full sass, GM, distract them! I'm gonna load in the tokens and crap.
I just got.
I would have
I
just
just
tried
stage
first
check.
and- He's
Welcome back.
back.
Still got a few minutes.
Oh yeah, you got 9 minutes, my guy. You're fine.
What?
That's weird. I guess it paused. Oh well. Congratulations, folks. I have updated the timer to say now 3 minutes because I'm terrifying. You're welcome. For some reason, my phone was like, I'm pausing the timer. And I'm like, I set you down. Why have you done this? Alright. Yes.
Maybe it's in its teenage phase, so it's rebelling.
It's trying to rebel. No!
I have to be careful I don't send myself to the spirit realm.
Yeah, don't do that. I'll laugh too hard.
Wait, we can do that?
Yeah.
What? Go to the spirit realm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip yourself silly.
Do you want?
Go to the Doom dimension. I see.
You fucking you make your token look weird, and you keep doing it, and you start shrinking into it.
Are you supposed to be that short? Asking for a friend?
All right, let me just. Oh,
What did you do? What happened to your token?
I'm gonna definitely remind you that he has threatened to remove the ability to. He's threatened to remove the ability for you guys to adjust your tokens if you fiddle around with it while we're live.
You guys get to adjust your tokens?
Well, to be fair, I had to adjust her token because she's just a smidgen bigger than the rest of us.
Hey,
And then
I
the
don't-
other ones preload into, you know, weirdly, what the fuck did you do, Lilith? Okay. So,
I'm back.
I
Uh,
fixed
I
it.
don't know how tall Nero is. How tall is Nero? Is Nero small?
she's short. She's short.
Then I'm fixing that.
She
It's just
she
gonna
is a
s-
medium creature, but she's short. She's
That's
5
fine.
feet.
Yeah.
She's good. Yeah, then she said something crazy like 5 feet is short. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is 5 feet short? I can't tell you. I can't
It is
tell.
the average
Depends
height
who you
in
ask.
certain countries.
Depends who you are.
I've heard
You know what?
I've heard people say 6'3" is short, so that's wild.
Yeah, for
Nah,
a
that's
giant
wild.
baby.
That's wild to me.
Hmm.
I won't date anyone under 7 feet tall.
Listen, I know that my freaking title is Hunter of Mountains, but that could also mean Mountain of Heart. Doesn't have to be physically. Just saying.
Just throws a spear into a mountain. Haha, hunted.
Hunted. I'm sorry, are you 12 feet tall with a sweet wife? Alright,
I
timer's
can
up.
be.
Ah,
I have a
bet you
long
can.
tail.
Alright, roll call. Who's alive, who's dead?
I'm dead.
I'm alive.
I'm y'all.
Okay. Runa
Is
is
Runa
not
back?
here. Runa's probably getting snacks. Or drinkies.
I'm so
Well,
used
there
to
she
eating just my mic.
You're fine.
Sorry, I was looking at what to order for with these, you know?
Oh yeah, what was it? Overindulgence was frowned upon, so please do not gorge yourself.
Oh,
The Gorgon gets away with it. She's bigger than the rest of us. I refuse to acknowledge otherwise.
What about me?
Yeah.
I got
Good
away with
host.
that too.
Yeah. A good host was expected to treat their slaves kindly and with respect, of course. If anyone mistreats you or any of my slaves or servants, I expect you to tell me immediately so that they may be smote.
I will eat them myself.
We can't get away with eating them. Shaming them by asking them to leave is definitely going to hit them harder than eating them right now.
Yes, because if you retract your invitation, that would be a way to install social shaming of the highest order to someone.
That's why they're expected to be on their best behavior. Okay. So, guys, also, expect gifts. Gifts are expected for people that are coming to the party. So if people hand you a gift or say it's specifically for you, it's kind of like a birthday. Treat it with social grace. For your sanity's sake, I would put it on, like, say, a designated table that is marked for you. Yay, have fun. But take it graciously. That's gonna be really super cool. Sometimes people give small gifts like trinkets or food. So snackies, good times. And burping apparently is still a thing to be like this food is excellent. I would have been bapped as a child if I had the balls to burp mid-feast. Just saying. But yeah, it's gonna be nice. I don't want to initiate the toast because I am shy. So I'm going to roll a die and make one of you poor unfortunate victors do it because I'm mean.
Can you exclude me from the roll? I physically can't.
I have no qualms being a complete cheat. Alright. All I heard was roll a d4 instead of a d6. That's what I heard. So, yeah, fun.
I'd laugh if Mando got it. We have to wait
Yeah,
for-
that's why I said d6 instead of a d. Oh, sorry, a d4 instead of a d6 because I wanted to, be polite for him and be like,
Yeah.
just imagine the sass of good food, good
Oh, my-
eat, good gods, let's eat.
All I could hear. A toast. Done. Sits down.
Done. Yeah.
So how many did you invite? Have you invited?
Me personally? Me
Yes.
personally? I only invited one. The main reason why I invited one and then the other ones were going to be handled through logistics is because I wanted to be the avoided pain in the butt and make my big sister take care of the rest of it because we're supposed to have no more than 9 at this party, and she's likely gonna know who the best people are. I think I would have been kind and extended a wax tablet invitation to my good man Galber out of sheer kindness. But if the gladiators are coming, that's gonna definitely take up the rest of the
Mhm. I mean, surely you can let Titus in, right?
Titus is cool. I don't mind Titus. Titus is a delight. Titus will speak of philosophy, drink merrily, and not make an ass of himself. Yes, he's delightful. He doesn't make off with your servants and
Oh.
paid help.
What about
Uh,
Swan?
Yes.
Need for that rat to work all
What else? The
bloody
other one I
night.
think that should be like explicitly invited is probably the elf we kind of named, but out of courtesy.
She's in hospital. I don't think she's in medic.
I
She's in
I
healing
understand.
care.
I
don't think she'll
understand
be
that, but it's more of like the gesture of giving the invitation is
Yes.
like a courtesy. Like even if she cannot
it
make
is a
it.
courtesy. Yeah, just like how Swole would get an invitation out of courtesy.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Wouldn't it be like? Wouldn't it still be like a slap in the face to her because it's, wow, they invited me because they knew I wasn't gonna make it, and so it makes it look
Well-
good on their part.
It wouldn't be.
Yes.
It's more of like a thinking of you, like we apologize for this, and if you are able to.
We are thinking of you. We are sending a fruit basket and an invitation to our party. If you so wish to join us in the celebration of sportsmanlike conduct and merriment. And hey, one of the wonderful ways you can get entertainment is by sparring with one of these lovely individuals one-on-one. Isn't that entertaining? Or you could just sit there in the corner with me, drinking intensely, staring at the rest of them. Either way, it's gonna be fun.
Exhibitionism is also a way to have fun at these parties.
It really is, especially with such lovely specimens like yourselves. So, yes, it pays off. Don't overindulge, keep your wits about you, have fun.
I need a lot of alcohol to get me the, like I have a lot of body weight.
Yeah. But how good's your liver?
I think it's like over a foot long. Like, I haven't actually checked, but he's big.
I don't want to sound inappropriate when I say this, but she's a snake, so she definitely has a good ability to handle her alcohol.
Not necessarily.
I'm going to refrain from my immediate sass of booze snake is booze snake, and the Philippines have something to remark on that. For those of you who don't know, there is a liquor that is commonly served with, well, the snakes inside. They got in somehow.
We got it somehow. That's
So,
wild.
snakes like booze.
I know this stuff, but I'd rather not talk about it.
Yeah, be nice to your animals, folks. Alright, carry on, please. Help. I will keep buying you time until you stop me. Pass, please.
Well, you arrive to the personal villa of wait, what was Cassia's family name again?
Hortensia.
Hortensia. You arrive at a Villa Hortensia. And you can see there is people are scrambling. As you can see, people walking to and forth, carrying in supplies, furniture.
Yep, as is expected. Alright, let us at least get you somewhere nice for you to relax and research. Yes?
You may move onto the map.
Yes.
She will
She's gonna
open
follow
the...
intently with this one.
Oh
because
no, the
she's-
doors are open at this point.
Well, yes,
Uh,
but she's still gonna follow behind because she is a servant. She's
Hmm.
been trained to be a servant. She follows the higher up.
Cass,
So-
I'm gonna have to ask for you to take over Mando's, or if anyone else would be okay with taking over Mando's.
I will make sure to move Mando.
Thank you.
Okay. Marcus?
Give me a sec.
No worries.
Just- Oh, press spacebar. There you go. Oh, shit. It's the
Just a
shenanigans.
bit-
Wasad also is a wonderful way to move as well, should you need single steps.
Or arrow
Also
keys
the arrow
to
keys.
back in person.
Arrow keys are also valid.
I didn't know you were so forward, Marcus.
I gotta scale like a strong woman.
Yep, there you go. You said it. Alright, hold on. I have a tally for this shit for a reason.
Mhm.
That's my lad.
He said the
That's
line.
my lad right there.
Wait, why is her art not showing? Did the tokens break again?
Yes.
There's
Yeah,
Which art are you referring to this time?
It's the gladiator's art.
Yep.
Titus is showing.
why am I the short one in this whole situation?
Because you are bloody
Alice
short, apparently.
is not showing.
How short is Vivi?
Fuck yeah, I flex with the nat
Damn
20.
Did you say
How
Vivi?
Yeah, Vivian.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay, I wasn't
Vivi's a
quite
pet
sure.
name. Yeah.
Vivian appears about 5'7", even though she's like 6 foot.
Okay, so you'd be about there. Alright, and then Mando is how tall?
Mando is. He rolled 5'1".
Okay, so he actually be about here. Alright, and Marcus, how tall are you?
Give me a sec.
If you say 6'1" again, I am going to cackle so hard.
No, I think I may have shorter this time.
Okay.
5'10".
Okay.
I stand comfortably at 7 feet tall.
I miss being tall.
Shut up.
God damn it.
It's just because
I'm above you on.
I mean, if you want, I could be your half giant next campaign.
the only reason Vivian looks 5'7" is because, you know, she's a harpy, so she's a little scrunched over. That's how
Yep.
harpies are.
She got a squunch.
You
Alright.
got the towers.
That's just how their
Well.
bodies are.
please do attempt to make yourselves at home. I understand your love of fish, but please do not eat them. These are not going to be good for your tummy
Are you
at
talking
all.
about pets?
Well, they're not my pets per se. They're more of my big sister's pets.
Wait, do we actually have a token for your big sister?
Yes, it would be one of the NPCs.
Look, that is a
Aye.
pillar you just walked through.
Yes, I like pillars. Pillars are comfortable.
No, I
one
mean-
second. I believe you had Octavia play
No, sorry, but-
essentially the handler's handler, which is why I was like, she was trying to be sweet and say her big sister, because Octavia is scary, and much like elder siblings, she does not want to piss her off. All right. Please come this way.
Mhm.
Okay. Hello. Octavia.
Casey, welcome, welcome.
Just bring them in. They are going to need, I suppose, a bit of etiquette crash course, just in case.
Oh, you
I
have
s-
not.
No, I focused on the difficult part. Refining their clothes, their fine features,
Right,
getting them to
right.
look the part.
You see her standing with a few tablets and a few scrolls. Everything is prepared, but I had to pay extra for the rush order.
I not want to do a party tonight. I would like to humbly point out.
I know, but we need to mend a few, well, relations after such a glorious well, I would say a very good victory for us.
The pouting game on some of these people.
Yes.
Very well.
None of the guests have arrived yet, but they should be here within the hour.
Good gods. Alright. You lot, follow me, please. Cherry on top. This way, please. It will be a dining room area of which I can have you seated comfortably, and I will be happy to get that etiquette scroll so we could go through the do's, don'ts, and please don't eat the guests. I know, if I can't eat them, you can't eat them. Through here, please.
Vivian's decently knowledgeable about the manners because she's had to stand there before and look pretty.
Perhaps you can help them then, if they have any questions outside of the scrolls. Good God, where's that library? Please go in here. You should be fine. I'm going to find the damnable library. Oh, there it is.
Yum. If you want to take a seat, I imagine there's like the couch is like on this northern, or like over this corner, like here.
As my friends, as all my previous masters say, when in doubt, don't do anything except look pretty.
Mendo,
I am already doing that.
inside.
Mendo.
Okay. Vivian, if you could, help them. And you lot, here's scroll. Don't need if you lot need pictures or something to better retain information.
Yes. And letting them know if in doubt, look pretty and turn them about, you know?
Alright,
So-
I'll leave you lot to it. I'm gonna go help Octavia with, God forbid any of those guests show up. Alright. Be well.
So
don't
we
lose your mind.
plan.
So, Be sure to be cordial. If anybody above you tries to talk to you, try not to show them up too much, but don't be a joke. And also make sure you don't eat into base rank. And don't be afraid to let out any guttural bursts. Means that the food tastes good. I think that's everything. I usually wasn't allowed to eat it since I health reasons. They're just saying with it. Sound good, Terry?
Yes, it does.
Nero gives a thumbs up, but she's reading through the scroll as quick as possible.
Go on, wizard. Showcase your awesomeness. Did you already know these etiquettes?
We're being the wise wizard.
Certainly does help to know these things. It's always best to brush up on the topic. Not every day gets to be up in the hub of the district.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see here. Anything else for you guys? Do you have any questions? Any other cute banterings?
As far as I know, I told them everything.
Yes, this is good. This is. Nero's just reading there, just like. Okay.
Also,
You should
just
do that.
another piece of advice. Just don't do anything till the highest rank does it.
Who's the highest rank?
Not you.
Well, you don't have to point it out, but like you could.
There's that
All
one.
right.
Whoever talks first goes first.
These political stuff is always so weird. All right.
And another last thing is that if they offer for you to talk, then you can, you know, set up the type.
So let me get this straight. I have to wait for them to talk first, unless they're like, "Can you please talk first?"
Yeah.
Or so like, do they verbally tell you this, or do they just like hint at it?
Both.
Oh.
If you do it wrong, depending on who your master is, they could beat you to you don't feel anymore.
Very
So,
dark.
that's a very dark thing to hear.
It's not dark, it's normal. It happened to me once.
Okay. Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it later?
Oh, you
need a
poor
hug
sweet
or
summer child.
something?
They only just took out one of my wings, prime feather, so it was fine.
Do you need a hug?
No, I'm fine.
Well, I understand masters can be cruel. Some masters can be cruel. That's just downright evil.
It's okay. I just learned that for to sneeze again near a noble.
Oh,
Go for a sneak. Ooh, these novels are really scary stuff.
Okay, that is just utter ridiculousness.
something called bird fever or something?
Yeah, but like, if you... Wait, how young were you at the time? Or
Fine.
old? How...
I was 9.
We need to get you some therapy. We need to get you some... You need a hug.
I'm good.
You need a hug.
It's okay. I don't need a hug. They are useless and they are also distract from the better me.
She's gonna... She's gonna stop reading for a moment and look to... And look to Amalthea with the eyes of... What do we do?
We don't treat her that way. This is basically it. We show her better.
Yeah, but like, she's gone through a lot.
It's okay, it's not that much.
I mean, getting beaten for sneezing is kinda a lot, in my opinion.
But I sneezed near a noble. I deserved it.
She looks back to Amalthea again.
I'm surprised you're surprised. I told you about like stuff like this and stuff, how they're pointless. I thought I made this clear.
I hope Mando treats you better than your previous masters.
Or rather, Casey, now.
Yeah, Casey. Yeah. She seems pretty cool.
Very flirty. Yes.
Yeah, pretty
Unlike-
sure. Go ahead.
Mhm. I know you wanted to speak, so speak. You've been quiet this whole time.
I was
Oh, so
just
you
going
guys
to
have-
say. Okay. I was just going to say that hopefully we will not have to be worried about beatings for seeing the nobles.
I don't think we'll receive a beating.
Hopefully.
Unless we
We'll
do
sometimes
something that
talk about
deserves
that
one.
stuff at the table. But you guys ask us.
It's by the way, as I see it, I think it's fine to see the nobles so long as you so long as you provide proper manners for it.
Times like this, I miss home.
What is home to you?
That's a deep question.
I never seen my own. I was taken when I was just a
Yeah.
of course we have.
Nero hearing that does the pained expression. Just a real pained expression.
I mean, it is fairly common.
Yeah, but
Why
I
are you so
understand.
really well good, though?
For one, I don't really have the memories of my mother.
See?
well, to be fair, I don't know who my real parents are, and the furthest memory I have was waking up on a battlefield.
That's unfortunate.
It was, I mean, kinda was, but if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have met the person I called mother. She's pretty cool.
And what?
And I'm-
You know what? You can call me mommy.
Mike just
Oh,
raised an
God.
eyebrow at that.
Why does he call you mommy? I don't understand.
You might be too innocent for what I am talking about.
Hey, mommy.
I'm sorry, that is very funny.
Well, you told me to call you mommy, so you want me to call you mommy or Alma?
This is a rather interesting question, Amathia. What say you?
I mean, it is personal preference at this point, because like recently in the arena, you were all calling me like Alba and stuff like that, so
I
if
said
it
Alma.
helps. Yes, no, I had heard that, but also people were getting it wrong, like a lot. So, I mean,
Sorry.
no, it happens. It's a complex name, what I am learning. But if it helps you, go ahead.
And I mean, you
Me
guys
too.
can call me Vi if Vivian's too hard.
No, Vivian is a fine name.
It's a name. Names are what they call those who shouldn't have them. Especially.
You have a lot going on.
I do?
Sure, we all
Yeah.
do.
Aren't names like, earned by being born correctly?
I mean, they are typically given by the parents. It doesn't really matter how you were born.
I was told I was lucky to give me, because they were done calling me number 79.
You have had a very different upbringing than I think the most of us.
It doesn't matter.
And I was practically raised by mercenaries. But I guess the nobles can be a bit more harsh.
Oh yeah, the nobles just say I'm another drop of water in the sea.
Well, to them, I guess you are.
I was raised by a fae.
How fascinating. But didn't that almost
I
get
mean-
me in trouble?
I mean, you never say it. That's what my mom used to say. She's the one who gave me the name.
Interesting.
But I
I
guess
think
that's
it's a cool name.
I guess that's an interesting point about names. I mean, you can give yourself a name, or you can choose not to accept one that has been given to you.
Indeed. Do you like the name you were given? Looks to Vivian.
She says nothing and just sits dutifully and doesn't say anymore.
I see she has to ponder the conversation.
Hmm.
Are they ready
What do you
yet?
think? I'm still reading this, but nah. They did say the guests should be here in the hour's time.
I'm sure they'll come fetch us when the guests start to arrive.
I wonder who the first guest is gonna be. Looks to Amalthea, wiggles eyebrow.
You know, I feel like I still haven't properly punished you for that.
Oh come on.
I don't know. Turn him to stone for like an hour.
I don't think you know what that. The thing about that is it doesn't. I can't. Once I turn it on, I can't turn it off of the person. Like it's up to them to break out of it, or we get like a very expensive healer.
So,
So
I mean, if she did, then I wouldn't have to pretend, but I would also be turned into a stone,
You
and it
guys
could be
have-
seen as violent.
Well, I mean, we could get you to pause and put you somewhere in the garden. That is amenable
Ooh.
to you. I could start filling out this estate's statue collection. They don't need to know that they are people who have been trapped in a state of limbo.
As well be some Gorgons out there have actually made gardens with their victims.
Oh yes, I'm somewhat familiar.
As
You know,
you sitting having your talk, a servant walks in with a tray with a cup for each of you with some wine, a small bowl with some salt, and a piece of bread for each of you.
Oh, these are the appetizers. These are what we can look out for.
The soap feels like it has another purpose.
Well, it seems like this feast is gonna be a way to socialize. So we could potentially work to get more allies.
I'm surprised they didn't bring in the washing bowls, you know. They bring in these like so you can wash your hands.
Oh no, the guide says nothing about the soap. It's probably seasoning, but you know.
You should not drop the soap. Got it.
But
Vivian will push her bowl towards Alma,
Hmm?
so she doesn't need to eat it.
oh, I guess.
No,
that is
it's like a
fine.
singular bowl of a little small bowl of salt is placed on the table together with a small jug and a few cups to pour some wine, and 5 pieces of bread is served in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
But there are 5 of us, so it's just that we're not fully familiar with the etiquette. Is this like pre-game stuff for us to get ready to show up?
Oh, you asked the slave?
Yes.
It's procedure when you are clients to become guests of our house. You're usually served a serving of wine, salt, and bread. It's a way of showing hospitality. You take the bread with a little bit of salt on and take a bite of it, and then wash it down with the wine.
Well, thank you very much.
Vivian gives a hard look at the bread. Can she do a constitution roll to eat it?
I mean, it is considerate.
She really does not care for bread. It is really bad digestion on her stomach.
If it's not to your liking, I can get some salt, a piece of salted meat for you. If that you would prefer that, Miss.
Yes, I'm so
Vivian.
sorry to ask. I'm so sorry to say this, but it just bread's really hard on my stomach.
Of course, I am so sorry. I was more considerate of you. They quickly remove one serving of the bread, and Hurley returns with a slice of salted meat for you to ingest instead.
Thank you.
And she's gonna give the servant a really pretty feather as a thank you, because she knows what it's like to be a servant.
Oh, thank you, Miss. She then gives a small bow and steps into the corner, waiting for you to have partaking in your wine and salt and bread?
Yes, I will partake in the salted wine and bread, but in like the bread that is coated in salt. Eat it and then drink it down. I am probably way too aggressive with it as well. But yes.
Vivian also takes the meat and aggressively swallows it. Because she has to angle it into her mouth.
Okay, and like halfway through it, she's like, "Oh yes, that's right. Right hand to eat. Yes."
I did warn them not to have me at the table.
You're an honor. We're being honored, so it's perfectly fine for you to be at the table.
I guess.
How you eat is just interesting. That's all. I don't think it'll get you in trouble, and I believe we're the honored guests here, apart from whoever is hosting. Cassia, maybe? I don't know.
No, Cassia's. Well, Cassia did initiate it, but I don't think she's the one hosting. It's probably the person who owns the house that's hosting it. Cassia just put in and she just asked if we could, and the person agreed. Because I don't think anything happens without the head of the house knowing.
Well, I mean, this is her family, not specifically her, like her house, right? Like,
No, I mean,
yeah.
no, when I say house, I mean the head of the family.
Yeah. Vivian makes clicking sounds at the wine, debating to even sip it out of courtesy, but she's like,
It's too fancy for me.
It's diluted as fuck.
It is fine.
It is diluted and spiced.
Poisoned.
I'm
No.
not used to these luxury items. I'm not usually allowed to have them. Every time I tried, I got.
Oh, you don't
Well,
need to be
you-
afraid here, miss. It is custom to take a sip at least.
she still is clicking with her mouth in debate, and she just takes a slight sip of it.
It is just to show your appreciation and welcome to the house, to the villa.
Hey,
She just takes a sip of it. And it's like,
is that alright?
You not feel comfortable with all of this? Or are you scared you'll be punished for it?
you can see the actual terror in her eyes because of this.
Alright. I think that should be enough. I mean, you shouldn't force yourself if you aren't fully ready yet.
Okay.
But
She
you
passes-
understand.
She passes the wine to Nero.
But do understand that you are allowed these luxuries. We are a part of the house.
You hear trumpets
Nero looks at the wine
trump
and then takes a sip.
from the entrance.
Wow. The first guest is here. I wonder who it will be.
Are you leaving the private room to come and greet the guests?
Oh, I suppose that sounds like something we should do.
All right, line up. They're going through the feet washing phase, so if you're out there to greet them, it'll be fantastic. If I could have you
Yum.
lot line up around here, that'd be great. So you guys
Slithers.
can make small talk, have lovely conversation. It'll be delightful. Pardon me. Come now.
Okay.
No, I think we have to line up. You could stand next to me if you wish.
Okay.
And,
Just so
yeah.
she's just so used to being in the back position.
You see the doors open into the pool where you see Noblesse Phallus being taken care of his feet being washed by a few servants. You see Hasdrubal Glaber too getting the same treatment, as is a certain Lady Antonia and Lady Aurelia. You recognize from the bathhouse. Further outside, you can see a small gaggle of people making their way up the steps up towards the villa. All dressed finely as they arrive.
I think I didn't.
Hiding.
I was not trying to activate it. I was trying to move around.
Don't worry, Marcus, she can't hurt you.
Although my major armor should be gone by now, right?
It's 8 hours.
No.
You see Noblesse walking over to Octavia after his wash has been completed, and he hands her a small package before taking the first few steps inside. And she smiles and bows to him as the Archon of the city arrives first. To you who do not know what an Archon is, think of it as the city lord. The man who rules and administrator of the city itself. The highest authority just beneath the Emperor and the Senate. He walks to the water basin and he dips his hands in and dries it off before walking forward. Ah, yes. You did a magnificent show in the arena, I must say. And I am fortuitous in receiving such an invitation for a little festivity to celebrate your winning and proving yourself in the arena.
Can I do an inside check of how he feels?
You may.
Well, with him here, I would nod, bow, and say thank you. Rock on.
Unfortunate.
Yes. You honor us with your presence and your praise.
He gives a small nod in recognition as you bow to him. Or do a curtsy at least.
Nero follows Amalthea's lead.
Vivian was already bowing.
when you first came in.
And from his toga, he pulls out a small pouch where he takes out for each of you, he hands you a ring.
Very good. I graciously accept it and thank him for the gift.
As he hands each of you a ring each. A small silver ring, delicately engraved with a quote saying, "May Fortuna guide you," to each of you. But to you, Cassia, he walks over and takes out another perch and hands it to you.
Thank you, my lord.
A little appreciation to you also for co-hosting this little event, as it's only proper.
She will bow graciously and look for servant to take this off my hands, please.
A slave delicately walks with the grace and speed to take the small pouch. You hear it clinking on the inside. As the servant takes it on a tray and steps back.
Wonderful. To my quarters, please. Thank you. And thank you again, Lord Valis.
Only to the generosity for such glory you have displayed and honor is fitting. And I hope to see and hear more of your exploits going forward. He will then dance around and stand to look and listening to a few acrobats doing some small feats behind you as musicians are sitting on stools playing music at the corner of the little garden area.
Cassia will attend the Lord by providing him at least food and drink and keeping a close eye on the others, keeping in mind to see if they also would need beverage or food as the other guests arrive. Her main position right now is to keep an eye on them so that way they don't get overwhelmed by the guests, and to keep the very generous Lord happy.
As you manage to serve him, again a servant steps forward with a small platter with a serving of wine, salt, and a piece of bread. As is customary for an informal greeting meal or an appetizer. Which he quickly takes a little bit of salt on a slice of bread and takes a bite, and then takes a gulp of the spiced diluted wine. You then hear from an entrance a voice you recognize, and well, he is he is our frenemy at best. competition and ally in desperate times. As you hear, has Drupal walking over to Octavia, greeting her as old friends. With exclaimants of greetings and how it is good to see them, and that they are, of course, blessed by the Four and many others. Has he... actually, run me a perception. Those who are watching the entrance.
It's gotta be a cheek and be like, always.
Dang.
I was distracted. Once again.
Those who roll over a 15, you manage to see him handing Octavia a scroll. Before quickly walking in again, dipping his hand in a basin to wash his hands, drying them off, with a grace befitting a man of a certain age and stature. And again, he takes out a small necklace that he hands to each of the fighters, which bear the symbol of give me a second here.
Okay.
You remember what the ring had a symbol of?
It had an inscription that said "May Fortuna guide you." I'm writing it in the loot notes.
Ah, so
now
there
that I
it
have
there it
access
was. Solaris' symbol is a fist in front of a blazing sun. To you,
I thank him.
yes.
Wonderful.
For you,
Oh yes, I was just going to do the present, please. But yeah.
for you, Casey, he hands you an ornated dagger.
Ah, wonderful, Glapper. Pleasure to see you again. May I ask the meaning of this delicate piece of fine art?
You see him smile, have a very gracious smile, but you hear him, as he, speaks to you, you hear, this underlying phrase. You might need it tonight. As, he is double speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
over here Yivscat is one of my freaking languages, right? One moment.
So everyone's hearing
he's speaking politician right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's hearing you see, this is a dagger. Great importance since, always since it's ornate and stuff, it's always seen as something have as protection against those who mean harm towards you. And then, subtly. And then just going into a whole brief history or something about that. Oh,
I actually will be like, so she'll bow and thank them, and then graciously offer one of the seats on the reclining. There's a proper term for it, but it escapes me. I'm like reclinium or triclinium, where they have like a 3-seater for them to enjoy themselves.
Yes. It would
Still
be what is it? It's a Treeville? Give me a second here. I need to find a word for it again. This is when you're not. It's basically a lean-back couch or a DS,
Mhm.
really.
It's like a reclining or a day chair. There we go. Now it's properly labeled. My apologies. Boop. So graciously bow, and then within the fluid movement of, I am extending a hand to escort the lovely gentleman onto one of the many delightful chairs. She will put the dagger where it belongs, within reach and on her person.
Basically, the Trillium, Tricelium had been placed in the middle of the small garden area. Sadly, I don't have DSs to place in together with a small table because in-game tokens are weird and not easy to get hands on. I don't have access to those packages. Next, you see Lady Aurelia walks up to Octavia and hands her. Or actually, you see a couple of slaves walking behind her, setting something onto the floor. A big thing.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
And they then exchange pleasantries. If you wish to get a guess at what it is that has just been delivered, you may try and roll me an int check.
Insight?
intelligence or insight?
Intelligence.
That's just a fancy table to me.
I'm distracted. I have company.
No, you actually do make it, so does Amalthea. Everybody else is a
I'm
little
a
bit like,
wizard.
that's a big thing. I wonder what it is. For you, Keisha and Amalthea, that's a statue that has just been delivered.
Woman
The irony
never
of that.
ceases to impress.
In a day? Wait, holy shit.
Huh. I'm just gonna go pick this up on the way over. It's totally fine. By the way, this is totally out of character of me being a sass about it.
Yes.
I'm so wealthy. I'm just gonna go pick up this statue. It's gonna be a party gift. I'm just like, lady, the fluff. Alright.
I mean, power move on her play because very wealthy, so she's gonna attract a lot of attention.
Makes me wonder if we did something similar before, and she's just like about the whole
Yeah.
thing, and we're just like,
And then she's just trying to one up you.
Mm-hmm. One time.
Oh, it was just the one time. You don't have to be.
Oh, fine. Yeah.
How dare you?
She
How
then
dare you.
again walks over to the basin, washes and dries her hands off before walking in.
Mhm.
She takes a look at each of you, raises an eyebrow.
Bows.
Gives a slight head nod, or
Vivian
like bows
also-
slightly with her head, as she also bends her knees a little bit, as a courtesy at least. And then she hands each of you a small golden trinket.
Intriguing.
Man, she really going for the gold here.
It's something akin to the armband she has on her left arm, if you look at her token art.
Okay.
Okay. Let me enhance.
She doesn't really say anything to you because
You're too poor to buy her attention.
indeed. Ah, Cassia. Long time no see. Well, I have brought you a little something as a thank you from last time.
Wonderful. Thank you ever so much.
You hear her just lift her hands up and snap, and you see a few servants walks in carrying a big item, like it's broad but thin and tall.
Whatever is this wondrous gift that you've blessed me with this day?
Oh, I was just... well, a little something I had prepared. It's that every day you're invited to... something as grandiose as parties hosted in your family's name now, so you need to show appreciation when it happens.
I see your wisdom. It is appreciated.
The thing is wrapped as of right now. But you can give a guess what it is. It's a painting of some sort. Is your best guess.
I'm over here like, yeah, leave it to her to just, painting of me.
I was gonna say.
I'm just like, it's another topless painting, isn't it? So help me God. This is another.
Damn, that's one way to flirt. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, how else are you supposed to look this beautiful and show it off?
Well, she is one of the city's most sought out bachelorettes,
Yeah, it's bachelorettes.
as she is still unmarried.
I wonder why.
Her lovely personality.
No, people are too poor to buy to pay the dowrage.
Is that right? Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be something like that.
You're too
I didn't-
poor.
That's why I said you're so poor you couldn't afford to even pay for her attention.
Mm.
Wait. Not even Mr. Lord of the State can buy her wedding fee.
You think he wants to marry a woman like that?
He is already
Mhm.
married twice.
Mhm.
He doesn't need a
Mhm.
third
So,
wife.
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to him.
Mm-hmm.
So if he agrees, yeah. If he doesn't want, he doesn't want.
But she, puts her hand on your upper arm, has a gentle greeting as she also leans in, for to touch chin against chin. Or not chin against chin, cheek against cheek. Kind of familiarity to you, Cassia.
Just sloppy
May I
makeout sesh.
inquire what the painting is of?
It's a surprise.
I fear that if I look upon it now, the other guests won't be able to take their eyes off it.
Oh, I hope it would be so. She says with a smile that is frighteningly like as if, someone was hunting.
Can I roll insight to see? I just don't like her vibe. I roll an insight. I just don't like her vibe. I'm rolling an insight.
Roll insight, if you
Can
wish.
I also do this?
I don't like her face. I don't like her face. What do you mean you
No,
don't
I
like her
just
face?
don't.
I don't trust. I don't trust. I don't trust this. She's right next to my face. I can't trust this. I can't trust this. It's right next to
Yeah.
my face.
I just don't like how she's just like she's has too much charisma in my opinion.
For everybody who's above 10, she has something nefarious going on here. You're not sure what it is, but it's certainly a high chance of it not being good.
Lovely.
Too
Let's
bad
tell
I'm
them.
bad at recognizing snakes.
Snake recognize snake. Slither.
Well, I didn't, because I didn't roll over the 10.
Which seed did you offer Noblest Phallus?
Seat of honor, because I'm not a little bitch.
So he gets to sit to the
Ooh.
left of the host seat, which would be that one. And you see a woman you all recognizes, at least a little bit. She greets Octavia. They have a small little pleasant conversation before she hands Octavia a small pouch. Before she walks in quickly and elegantly dips her hands into wash and dry.
Bows in greeting.
She gives a small courtesy back. I am so honored to be invited here to celebrate your... Well, it was a draw, but for me, I personally think it's a victory. Fortuna has truly blessed you, at least somewhat.
The pleasure's all ours.
Yes, your words are kind, thank you.
They are very kind, thank you.
Can Can I just have my character default every time she sees like the noble? She just bows, just to
I
save.
think I thought it was just like a default that every
Yeah.
it's just sometimes.
Yes.
Some people are so pretty, you gotta be stun locked and just stare.
She hands Vivian and Amalthea two like finely decorated bronze bangles. Oh wait.
Ooh.
For Nero, a pair of braces, again made with finely decorated bronze.
Nero immediately puts them on.
For Marcus, she calls in one of her servants who delivers a fine decorated quarterstaff to Marcus. Again with bronze and brass fittings to it. Well, it's also finely decorated and inscriptions on it.
Stun, he goes up.
God.
Thank you, my lady. Huh?
Hmm?
I'm just making side jokes at the side, out of character.
That might be, but that was still a little bit maybe too crude.
Quick, delete it and make a funny joke about a box of raincoats for the lads.
I'm back to making notes.
Don't worry. She just handed him a box of scrolls.
Yeah, that one herb that was like intercoursed out of existence before being too good of a contraceptive.
Let's see here. For Mando, though.
Background noise.
She leans in and whispers something into his ear. Very delicately.
Stand next to me.
What?
I was just gonna, like, is she trying to be discreet with this?
Yes.
Will I be able to roll perception to hear what they hear since I'm right next to Mondo?
You can try and roll a perception, but it is a little bit higher difficulty level because there is music and things going around.
Perception?
You may also try, Keisha, as you're also pretty close enough to actually maybe hear or perceive this.
Perception, normal. I am being a very good hostess, co-hostess, coordinating servants.
But above Marcus and Keisha, you hear her giving him a promise of if he wants it, she would love to spend a night with him. for his show of, well, unyielding during the fights.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Jesus. What? No.
Yeah,
And
he was the
hello.
only one who didn't get knocked down.
Oh, hello, Keisha. Thank you for having me.
It is always a pleasure to have you.
Yes, it is. Always a pleasure to enjoy each other's company, is it not? She has like this very gentle smile as she walks over and actually gives you a hug. And like presses cheek against cheek.
Mm-hmm.
You feel her stashing something inside your stolas, I believe it's called, the female variation of a toga. Yes, it is. It's a stolas.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is this?
Dolis. Sorry.
Just a little gift of appreciation for letting me come. She says as she then skips around with a gentle grace. As she goes over to sit down next to Lady Aurelia.
Just great.
Oh, that's trouble.
That is very much trouble. That's why I perception checked her immediately. Vivian will lift an eyebrow towards her and be like, "What's that about?"
I love how she's immediately like shrug. Would have to investigate it. She would have to excuse herself and investigate it further. But right now he's a little wary of what's the guests actually all in the party first before allowing herself to excuse herself.
Titus walks in. Not in his gladiatorial garb, mind you. He is wearing a fine tunic with a toga on the outside, in his civilian fine clothing. And
We'll still bow, but yes.
But he also gives a nod with the head to recognize, game recognizes game.
Hey, I almost had him. In the fight.
Right?
Sure.
But I will have him later.
He then hands each of you lovely fighters again token appreciation. As fighters, he hands each of you a finely designed dagger with bronze fittings to it. You can see they carry the symbol of gladiators fighting, which is a showcase to show that you have actually won in the arena. It's not necessarily a weapon to use, but more of a display of status symbol.
Mm.
Nothing
Maybe
extra
like
for
a-
Amalthea?
Thank you, kind.
Sorry.
Oh, that'll come later.
As he
quick
walks
question.
by you, Amalthea, and he hands this to you, he actually fits it into your stolas personally. And he whispers, "I am looking forward to later."
Mhm.
He
As am
whispers to
I. She's a bit giddy, giggling for a moment, happy, giddy. Hee.
He then walks to you, Keisha, and he walks or gives you a nod.
Nods back in kind.
And he hands you a small necklace.
Graciously accepts. Examines.
It's a bull's head in a necklace. Like if you took like a small flat piece of bronze in the shape of a bull's head.
Is this your handiwork?
Yes, indeed. Have learned the craft of making some things outside the arena in my free time.
I suspected as such. Thank you very much for this. Please enjoy the meal. Aperitif.
He does not sit as of yet, since there is no direct seat, as he waits for the rest of his compatriots to walk in.
Oh no.
Of course,
You
he's gonna
brought
be
all
the
of
last
them,
one.
didn't you? You brought all of them, didn't you?
Wait, who did you? Who are you muttering that to?
It's just like, you brought your entire team, didn't you?
I did not. Your sister invited them, he mutters as he walks off.
We could just hear the irritation in Cassius.
You see Aquila walking up to Octavia. She does a few hand gestures, leans in, hugs Octavia, like really gently, and then hands her a small golden. You can see it's a small golden item, but you can't really make sure what it actually is from that distance you're at.
We have all seen these hand gestures?
She's probably speaking in sign language. Or some form of it.
I would like
And
to
it's gone,
point out
well-
that what is her title?
She's the silent.
Why do you think she has the title?
Because she's
Maybe
mute.
an oath?
She is one of the Vestral sisters. They are not allowed to speak in a normal fashion, so they need to use sign language.
That's gonna make spell work real quick.
What?
That's gonna make her spell work real quick.
No, because
After that,
no, because she may not speak when it is, but she can still give expression through her spells.
May she not pick any that need only verbal components?
She is allowed to sidestep the verbal components because
That's
of
broken AF, and I
Yeah.
appreciate it. Sign language SAS should be recognized as a proper language.
Mhm.
She does Naruto hand signs to cast magic.
Just
Indeed.
ASL that shite. Make that work. Yes.
I mean, I would assume that through the power of her god, they would be allowed to bypass verbal components.
I just figured that if she was like a cleric or a paladin, I'm assuming more cleric than paladin, that it's like maybe like her amulet or something does like the verbal components, and then she does the ASL for everything else. And that's how she like she channels her magic through like the holy symbol, and that's how that functions. But yeah, ASL that Naruto that hand sign, that's freaking bad. Oh, she can't
That's
stab and cast. That makes me sad. But that's so cool though. She could do like one hand ASL, that would be sick. I love that short
She
hand.
can.
That's so cool. Hurting out.
Bows.
She
offers something.
gives a deep bow out of respect to each one of you before before she holds up her holy symbol, and you all see that that her hand starts to glow, and you like feel this energy that has sunlight starts to intensify and enlightens all of you.
Also, what's her holy symbol? I'm asking for religious reasons.
She is carrying her religious symbol is just a sun, a blazing sun.
Ooh. Let's go, same god, let's go.
But do you pay attention
To the enlightened.
she just gave you guys a blessing of sort.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yes, enlightened us.
That's what I rolled the insight on.
She didn't curse you, she blessed you. With what, you're not entirely sure.
Some of us like to know what we're being blessed with.
Good
Is
fortune?
it with extra sass? Good fortune? Yeah.
You all have now a +1 to whatever role you take going forward for the rest of the day.
Mm.
So circumstantial +1 for
No,
till
it's
long rest.
yes, till a day has passed. So that
No,
means
so for
even
24 hours.
yes, for 24 hours you have a +1 circumstantial bonus.
Mhm.
As she walks up to you, Cassia, you see her doing a few hand gestures before extending her hand.
She will sandwich the hand.
As you take her hand, she like shifts up and grabs you by the forearm and like pulls you into a gentle hug. before going over and standing next to Titus.
Oh, she is able to manage maintaining silence in the face of all that is loud and vulgar is beyond me.
Divine intervention.
Divine intervention.
You see the barbarian, the mystique that is known as Alanasius, stepping up to Octavia, looking at her, flicks her hair, hands her a small trinket of some sort before walking in. She, again, like every other guest, washes her hands quickly.
Again, offering a bow.
She just gives, she just stares at each of you before giving, like, the slightest indignation of, yes, you have my attention.
Nudges Vivian. Maybe.
She
Apologies.
does nod at Vivian in recognize of game, recognize game.
Mhm.
So she's not recognizing me. I'm closed.
Oh, so, game recognized game means that she nods and recognizes that you as a fellow archer.
Oh, okay. I was having a
You-
hard time understanding.
You're cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The rest of
You're
these,
cool.
the
That
rest of-
guy. That guy's a dick.
The rest of
Okay,
these,
got
the rest of these chucklefucks, not so much.
Mm.
Yes.
She, Vivian, she actually hands you a small trinket.
Oh? Accepts.
It's a small necklace made out of wood, carved,
Wood?
like a small carved necklace.
Oh. Okay.
Ignores the
It
rest
says
of the
it-
party that does not even give them anything.
Mhm. Understood.
Cassia?
I'm gonna butcher your name. I know I'm gonna butcher your name. Why do I always want to butcher your name? I am so freaking sorry.
She doesn't even like. She has almost bored expression as she looks to you.
Anasia, how are
Thank
you
you for
mending?
just fine, given that I had to spend some hard-earned cash on professional medicuses and a few healing potions to be here. But I thank you for the invitation nonetheless.
You are most welcome.
You can feel that the courtesy is courteousness is very strained.
Mm-hmm.
Should you need anything else, you need only ask.
Of course. You see her actually as she gives you just a bow enough to be respectful. You just see her jump up into the nearest tree and sitting in a branch.
The undertone of the archer versus the arbalist maintains its severity. For those of you who don't know, archer prefers bows, arbalist prefers crossbow.
Oh, God.
So that would have been a heated debate between those two, surely. Except
Hmm.
one actually does so in the arena, the other one does so for leisure and other activities.
Got it.
Otherwise, they completely agree on one thing. Swole is obnoxious. That's fuck.
Speaking of,
That exhausted.
Speaking of, you
And I would
hear
happily hide in that damn tree if I could!
you
Sorry.
hear a small fanfare as he walks in from outside, washes his feet quickly off, walks over to Octavia, gives her a bone-crushing hug. Actually, he lifts her up with ease. You
filthy weird limbs away from my sister, you fuck.
you hear her
Shit.
giggle at that.
Don't care. I don't care if she likes it. Get your fucking hands off of her, you stupid bitch.
Before gently putting her onto her feet again, and he hands her a small partial before heading in. Again, he is not dressed in his arena outfit. He is dressed, in a tunic. Like the underpart of his battle equipment, he still wears on like the loincloth and all that, but he has like this tunica on top and a short toga, not like a full one to the floor toga as most people would, but more of the one in case I need to, move quickly. I'm not, going to trip over myself. In case of anything. You may, all of you may roll me a perception.
Okay.
no. So shy.
Jesus, what? Oh God!
God damn it!
Please, somebody.
I
That's a
mean,
little
at
bit
least
better.
it's not a 1.
Hold on.
Don't forget to do Mando too.
That's my boy. That's why I got a 16. That's my boy. I gotta know what he's up to.
Prize. It's everything.
Nero, you see he is armed.
Oh. There. Huh.
You can see he's carrying you only pay attention to it because you see like the handle for a second as he's washing his hands in a basin as he leans forward a little bit to wash and dry his hands off. You see just the pommel and handle of a sword sticking out for just a second outside his toga.
He's armed to the teeth. He knows what's good. He knows what's gonna happen. He's ready. All right. Nero's gonna give a nod to that, just like to herself, being like, okay, I see. She
will bow, obviously.
No. He stops you. Like as you are about to bow, he like holds up his hand to stop you.
No.
He walks over and grasps you by the forearm.
Isn't this the intent to wait?
And he pulls you in for a hug.
Oh, okay. Alright. Very forward. Welcome.
He does the same to the bird, except much more delicately, as to not, break her brittle bones.
No hugs. No hugs.
Too bad, little one. He pulls her in.
Nope.
Ah!
Nope.
Oh my
Can I
God.
make it? Can I make a like acrobatics so he doesn't touch me?
The
It
bird
would
just
be
flies away.
okay.
You know, it's kind of crazy that she was the one who. Guys, you gotta let this happen. You can't. If a noble tells you they want to do, you gotta let
Oh,
them
no.
do.
Good luck.
So what
Good
am I
Also, I
rolling?
think you guys are private rolling.
Stop private rolling.
I'm still waiting for what I'm supposed to roll.
Yeah.
Either acrobatics or athletics to not be hugged to death.
Yeah.
Death.
Why? Why?
He extend like before you even get a chance to fly off, he like grabs you by the wing and pulls you in. At first, you're afraid he's going to break your spine with this hug, but you just feel this warmth, gentleness as he like pulls you in very gently in this like little hug, as he like afterwards like ruffles your head a little bit, as if you were a child.
She doesn't like it still. She doesn't like affection.
Oh no. Don't
That's
tell me Bellis
hilarious.
is the guy who's like, you don't get a gift. I am the gift. Like level.
Oh, he is.
Uh-huh.
Affection scares her like that.
Nero, you're pulled in, like he takes you in, you know, or very camaraderie. His arms around your neck as he pulls you in for like underarm,
Before-
because you're so much smaller than him.
Oh yeah, before he does, he's gonna try grabs you and then bring him into a hug like he just did for some of the others. You know, because she likes him. He's pretty cool. He's a cool guy. She can vibe with him. What do I have to roll? If I have to roll, or if he's just gonna allow me to do that.
Roll me an athletics check.
All right, let's see. Let's hope this works out for athletics. Got it. Normal. Give me a good number, please. Yeah, there we go. There's the good roll. I give you a 19.
He fails for you because you feint him, and you just like runs in, tries to bear hug him, and he's just like, because there still is like he's like almost 7 feet, and you're like 5 feet, so you're just like hug into it, and he like stands there like, oh, that's actually kind of cute. Pet's head.
Head pats.
I will
And
trade
then,
this entire fucking flask. So help me God.
and then she lets go and she gives him a thumbs.
Uh,
Smiling bright.
Marcus, he walks over to you, puts his hand on your shoulder. You did well, mage.
Can I roll? Can I roll insight on that?
The disdain on the word mage. God damn.
I know, right? Ridiculous.
Was the voice break because of that? Did you? Because he said that?
Dude, I want to see the interaction with Mando.
Ooh.
Nat 20.
Yeah, there were certainly some poisoning dripping off those words.
He don't like mages.
He did not mean it at all. He actually thinks you're kind of a disgrace.
Dang.
He don't
Pleasant
like
friend.
mages. He don't like mages.
They're weak and scrawny. They don't belong in the arena.
To be fair, he didn't have a choice.
That's
Yeah,
correct,
yeah,
but
that
they
is- that
still
is-
don't.
That is also true.
But they still don't
Yeah.
belong there. Which means he's also mad at whoever put you in the arena, i.e.,
You're deader.
Oh,
Will cash strength?
or
Oh, wait. Ah, shit.
Cassia.
Don't look at me. I'm not the one responsible for how he pays his debts.
Mando, he quite literally pulls him in for even a bigger hug than Amalthea. As you can hear bones popping for a moment before dropping him onto the floor.
Can you at least give him an athletics check?
He takes
Or-
it. Don't need to roll athletics here.
I know, I meant to prevent breaking bones.
Oh, nothing is broken. It's just that he popped his back a little bit back into place.
Some impromptu chiropractic, yeah.
Yeah. Cassia.
Roll.
I have a first name, you know.
Good
The
evening.
sun.
Dolores. I do pray that you enjoy the festivities this evening.
And I hope to bring good fortune to you.
You have?
And that you may further prosper, he says. You can see that he tries to be genuine, you know, with it, but there is just like a slight of some sort.
Well, you better explain yourself while the discussion is still private.
What is there to explain, except that you agreed to put a scrawny little thing like him, points to Marcus a little bit, you know, under the table gesture. He didn't belong there. Could have died.
First, he doesn't belong there. Of course, he could have died. But it was the best way to assure that he would be free. They were not going to release him with currency alone. You know this. If I could have given him the easy way out, I would have. I don't like wasting minds as much as flesh. Even you know that.
I know.
Besides, you also have tasted the sting of magic. You know that despite their scrawny nature, they could be quite the powerhouse once they are educated.
True, but that is usually a little bit further into the education. He's barely past the academy yet.
And?
Even for him to practice magic outside the academy right now, it's a wonder he hasn't been, you know... Is he even licensed?
He isn't, he will be. The man just earned his freedom.
Fair enough. But I still hope you can forgive the little thing in the past and let this be a day of us mending.
Provided that you don't make off with any of my bloody servants that were hired for the evening, yes.
I promise to be civil. And again, I did pay back for what was borrowed.
Inconvenienced.
Yes.
All the female attendants. All of them. And a massage
Yes.
therapist. It was rude.
I am, again, sorry for what happened. But let's be bygones, since, after all... He gives a smirk. as he turns to look out into the entrance hall where you can see your sister, who is looking back in with a certain of nervous smile.
Oh
The things
no.
I will do to your person if you break her heart are indescribable to even that of the depths of Tartarus. Do you understand me?
You need not worry, I will make sure to treat her right.
Good.
Besides, I'm getting too old to keep fooling around.
Been too old for the past 2 years.
Come now.
I'm not going to deny your fair charm. I'm just saying. She's known you for 2 years. For all I care, you should have stopped 2 years ago.
Ah, you're fine.
I'm a
I-
tyrant in my own right for a reason.
Fair enough.
By the way, I stashed the good stuff in the back. Look for the blue urn.
A blue urn?
The blue urn. It's your second favorite. I couldn't bother with your first. My sister might have it stashed away. Same good boy rules apply. I could be nice. I just don't want to pick up after you. Good? The eternal panic.
Mm-hmm.
Is it poison? No. It's just the preferred booze. At the preferred strength. With mild spices and mild watering down. Goody gumdrops. Alright, don't worry, I just grabbed the NPC player art. That's, be fiddling with stuff, no worries. Still panicking over there, dude?
No. It was because my fiance was talking to me.
Ah, brilliant, okay.
You see Octavia opening the parcel that Belliswol gave her, and you see her having a small giddy smile as she walk in. But as soon as she gets close into the part, you see her going back into her casual demeanor.
Okay.
Sister?
What did he get? I swear if it's a flying phallus, I will engage in gladiatorial combat, even if I am fragile.
She shows you the letter that was inside the parcel.
Sweet.
It is asking for a union between the House of Swol and the House Horsendia.
I hate that so much.
Come now, I am of marital age. I should have been married years ago, sis. And besides, he is a retired gladiator of good standing. And he owns one of the best schools in the city, which would, have that combined with ours, leading us to be, the prime procure of gladiators for the city. And to be honest,
He's only going to contribute to our name. I could already hear it. You're
Yes.
not wrong. I'm just pouting. Politely. We should let the others mingle. Goodness only knows what trouble they'll get up to. Go on, you lot. You don't need my permission to breathe. You got this.
Oh my. Oh.
but I sadly have to cut
Yeah.
today's session short here. We are at almost 2.5 hour mark, or 4.5 hour mark.
No, we are at 4:15. Yes.
So again, I would like to say thank you to all who have come today, and thank you to you players, and thank you to you, my dear assistant DM, and also thank you to our editorial team, who always are hard at work to make sure that everything is up to speed and kosher. But again,
Thank you, editorial team.
Yeah, good job.
You
Head
know
pats to the editorial team.
Yeah, you guys are welcome.
but I would like to finish up with saying thank you, and I hope to see you again both tomorrow and next week again, as always. And remember, till next time, may Sola Invictus bless your day with fortune and favor. Till next time, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye now.
Yeah.
Bye.